with that, we are now live, everybody. Everybody, welcome back to the
Hello.
Gold Manzana,
Hello.
episode 17.
Hello.
Let's see what the Kraken's Den has in store for our lovely, lovely adventures of sorts. However you want to put yourselves. For now,
Adventure.
while I put on some music, would anybody like to give us a small little recap?
Who doesn't have inspiration?
Yeah,
I have two.
I have
I
two.
have
Inspiration stack. So
I'm bad at this. I don't
You
want
did great last time.
No.
Yeah, you
Please,
did.
no.
Sure.
No.
Money or D?
Please,
D
I
doesn't
beg of
sound
you.
like he wants to. So Monty,
Sure.
why don't you do it?
Yeah, so we went to the Kraken's Den. Tensions seem to have gone down a little bit between Arthur, the rest of the team. And we decided to go into the Kraken's Den, see if we can gain more power, abilities, items, etc., to make ourselves stronger before either they were the Jack and the Satyr and possibly, hopefully, Silas return for the map piece. And so
Whoa,
we're
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Polonigi. I probably
cool.
didn't say that
Hello.
right, but that was quite a naming out there. Welcome to the party. Oh my
I
goodness, we
summoned
got
the
more
goobers.
follows. Thank you, Goobers,
no.
for the followers. Jack the Demon,
What have I done?
Okay.
how's it going? Holy shit, that's loud.
Amazing.
Hell yeah, it's loud. It's a fucking explosion that nobody on stream hears. Or sorry, no one off the stream hears.
Oh, okay. Where was I?
That's
This is
why
my
every
fault.
time I say so hello, hello, I'm like, I just look over, I'm like, oh, there's the explosion.
mm,
We were summoned
Gotcha.
by the burb. Unfortunately, there's
Um,
no burb in this game.
That's me. They're talking about me.
I know.
oh,
Nice.
Yes, sadly no burb. I'm still small though, so
Yeah. Keep going though, buddy.
yeah, okay. Yeah, so we went to the Kraken's Den, which was a series of rooms, that were all like long hallways that we had to get
Like a
across.
gauntlet.
Yeah, it was like a gauntlet.
Welcome,
Yeah,
Black Flame King, as well. Keep going.
yeah. The gauntlet that was these like time checks. Basically, we had 5 minutes to come up with plans, and then we would try to execute them. And I think we did pretty well. We kind of zoomed through. There were a few like missteps here and there. Lost some items off the edge of one of the ledges. Got attacked by snakes. Disarmed a lot of trapdoors and ran past these weird mechanical butterfly things. It was pretty interesting. And we got to the end, or what we think might be the end. This large cathedral-like room with a fountain in the center, and Imani and Eborn both dove in and kind of went around and found respective treasures and traps. And I think we actually left off with Imani and Eborn seeing these glowing scorpions or something like that.
Water scorpions, yeah.
They're not
Water,
glowing.
water
Yeah,
scorpions?
They're
it was Eborn that saw him, right?
Yeah.
Was
I
he born
just
that
went
triggered him?
to
you both.
I think
Yeah.
you triggered for both.
You both had basically had blue scorpions come out. They weren't glowing.
Oh, okay. They weren't.
That being
And yeah,
said,
I think that's about it.
He found a
We're
horn
about
type
to.
flask.
Yes, yeah.
Mhm.
One of the treasures that I found.
And you also acquired dark vision, and you got a sonar type ability while you
Oh,
were
yes, yes, yes.
submerged.
I forgot about that. Yeah, dark vision specifically while I'm underwater, 30 feet of it. Um, and
The
which is
mutations
just
continue.
yeah, the mutations continue. Nothing bad yet, which is great. It seems like
Keyword
I'm
yet.
slowly turning into half Triton or something like that. So Yeah.
Hope it's Triton. I don't want to
I
know what
hope
else
so
it could
too.
be.
Could you wear like goggles full of water and be able to see in the dark? Just
Ah,
if you're not underwater.
That's a
like
good
the guy
question.
from Hellboy, the fish
Yeah.
guy from Hellboy.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. That's funny. Or like SpongeBob with the
Yeah.
thing of water on his head when he
Sandy,
visits Sandy. Yeah.
water. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Yeah.
you need it.
So I think that's about the recap. We're almost through the
Yeah.
dungeon, and hopefully once we exit, we'll be on our way to find Silas.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. As I said before, you go ahead and have your lovely, lovely inspiration. As
Thank you,
for a
thank
little
you.
bit of a continuation off of that, yes, you all had found a couple of different things. By a couple of different things, I mostly mean between that of Amani and Eborn finding in different directions in the pond of water to be that of a bunch of just like a swarm of like water scorpions coming out. However, we'll come back to those two as we're gonna go back above water, back into the cave where everybody was having their nice short rest, if everybody remembers that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
as everyone's having their nice kind of short rest, finally getting some time to relax a little bit, it's almost weird because you almost all feel like you hear some gears start to turn a little bit, just like almost as if it was strewn about like the ceiling, maybe onto the sides, not like seeable, but like if you were to look at a direction like of a sound of where it's coming from. And as you hear all these mechanical cogs going off for a second, you hear a clink. True, as you see a multitude of very small, almost millimeter-like holes going all kind of strewn about that of the ceiling. Probably 30, 40 of these holes opening at once, spraying out a little bit of white air, it looks like. And I say specifically the color white, as it kind of evaporates into the air. The holes close. That was weird.
Yeah, I get up and I look at so I'm with Larksisty and Scatha, but she's not here, and say something just happened. We have to find a way out of here.
For once, he is correct.
With that,
Might
Don't
be
sass me.
with that, you you all feel this happening. There's no check, there's no save specific. This is just happening. As it appears after a few seconds of this realization, of seeing this, the room itself almost starts to twist and turn to all of your imaginations as you all kind of, in a way, start to not be able to see right as you shake your heads a little bit. And then after shaking your head, you see as the room turns back to what it was, almost as if nothing happened.
I look back at Larksis and I say, Did you feel that?
Aye, lad. It
Also,
was a little weird.
also feel free to keep talking. I'm just
Something's-
gonna do something.
Something's off.
Hmm. Let's
I heard.
see.
I don't think
I'm
we're
gonna-
done with the gauntlet. I think there's another part we're dealing with now.
It was almost like something was messing with my eyes.
There's like a body of water, right? I'm gonna.
Yeah, there is a body of water.
yeah.
That's where the Imani and Eborn went into.
I'm gonna like plunge my head in it for a moment and like hold it there for a couple seconds before I come back up and see if it like shakes anything out of me, if I feel any different after.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Or not the raid, the sub, by the way. But I would like to say, you all feel 10 years young, or 10 years older.
10 years
Oh.
older.
Oh no.
We have to leave. We have to go now. I don't know what's happening, but
Do we still have the slugs on our necks? Can we jump in the
Nope.
water and breathe in the water?
Nope, all those had died previously.
So let's start looking around for an exit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any other way any other doorway we see?
The only doorway that you see is the one that I had mentioned before, the one with the water being sprayed over the door.
Is there any way we can stop? We could try and break the mechanism if it is an actual mechanism.
Is the I mean, we
have
can
this-
is
I have
Yeah, go
dispel magic.
You all feel 10 years older.
I have
Okay,
dispel magic. I
again?
can cast spell
Again.
magic.
Again. Looks like
I'm
it's
going
every minute that you guys
I'm-
talk. Go.
I'm going to try and cast a spell magic on the door. See if I can stop whatever is happening there.
Unfortunately, you casting that spell would not work here, as there is no magic to dispel there.
but we can. I mean, I go to the door. Can I actually open it at all?
No, it's being blocked by that laser beam force of water.
Oh, the laser beam. Right, the laser beam force. Shoot. And we can't see where the water's coming from, right?
It's coming from the top right now.
10 seconds.
Eborn doesn't feel 20 years older, right?
No,
Is it
every-
mine?
no. You all feel 10 years older, as we will proceed to stop
Yep.
that there. As you guys, with all that amount of time that has passed so far between you all of you have felt 30 years older now in total. However, with that being the case, we are going to go back here down into the depths a little bit, as we see from Amani, as a bunch of these scorpions have, it's already, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it's already too late for like trying to get potentially out of it. It's just a bunch of these scorpions start already kind of like crawling onto your body, start stinging you, start trying to bite into you, and right now you almost feel a little something outside of the pain, outside of what they're trying to do to you, to where you're just trying to almost feel like you have a bit of a survival instinct going on. I need you to give me an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence. Okay. Normal.
Yes.
13.
Not bad.
It's alright. It's alright.
You both failed and succeeded, and I'll tell you here what that means here in a second. You've blacked out for about I'd say about a few minutes, aka that to be of the 3 minutes that they were dealing with, and
Yeah.
in that amount of time, you don't know really what happened specifically, but you've proceeded to wake up and see to be that of a bunch of scorpions on the watery ground. And when I say a bunch of scorpions, I mean scorpions that look like they've been torn and chewed through. As you proceed to move your mouth a little bit to hear that, as you realize you have a mouth filled of these blue scorpions.
I like take them out and like rush to the surface.
Do I see all that happen? Do I notice
No,
that
you're
happening?
at like the opposite. You're at like the opposite
Okay.
end. And also, give me a con saving throw as you now start to feel the numbing pain of the of the potential paralytic part of the scorpions. Let's see if you get paralyzed. You do not
Yeah,
get paralyzed.
20. Maybe.
Oh, her?
Yeah,
Or
just
me?
her. You're not
Okay.
dealing with anything yet.
Yeah.
Might be.
We're now going to come back to that, as that was a pretty good roll, as you have definitely, for some reason, feel like all that pain that you had for a second just kind of like it all kind of almost expelled out of you.
Do I take any damage, by the way?
No, not this time.
Yeah.
This time it was almost
time.
weirdly like it really doesn't affect you. Like like it's almost like if you got a bunch of mosquito bites in different places.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
However, with you, Eborn, as we're gonna go back here a little bit again, as you've just flipped the lever, as a bunch of small scorpions come out from that lever, and a little bit from the outsides of it. However, Eborn, you're a little bit more in depth into that of the water exploration, a little bit more in depth into just, okay, no, we're not dealing with that, as you've backed up away from those scorpions. And as you've backed away from those scorpions, you feel a little bit of a bump, almost as if you bumped into somewhat of a wall. As Eborn turns around to see that of 3 giant blue scorpions, the size which you could guess to be, if not bigger than Eborn, close to it. Eborn, to get yourself out of this situation here, we're gonna give you a skill tracker here.
Okay.
Give me a second. Forgot to set you this one. Open show. There we go. You're gonna give me a
All right.
skill tracker here. It's gonna work off a little bit of what we did with the skill challenges before, except this one to be that of a more solo skill challenge. To give me pretty much, what are you going to potentially try to do to get out of this situation here?
Yeah, I want, seeing them and knowing how this works, I want to, cast Water Walk on myself. So I just,
Shoot to the surface.
yeah.
You try to shoot to the surface. I think that's going to be an athletics check.
No, I'd say I'm casting the spell Water Walk on myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, actually cast the spell, but as you cast the spell.
Oh, wait, whoa. It says Water Walk has no uses remaining. We already used it. That's right.
Oh yeah.
forgot.
Ignore
no.
that.
Forget that.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna do, okay, they can understand me slightly, so I am going to put my hands up and go, whoa there, alright, let's take this real nice and slow like, no need to get physical of any sorts. I'm gonna try and
Give me a
persuade them.
persuasion check.
My
You-
favorite.
It's
Oh, shit.
under the rules
Rest in pepperoni.
of skill challenges, a natural 1 is 2 failures.
Dang, bruh.
Ooh.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness. You have instantly failed that skill challenge. With that being the case, these scorpions very ferociously are going to try to come for your throat, for any part of their body as they can.
Okay,
Do I hear the scuffle?
I'm getting to you in a bit. As you will,
You blacked out for 3 minutes.
yeah.
Fuck.
I was about to,
Shoot.
I'm so sorry to get to you in a bit. As Eborn is, you're gonna have to make me 3 dexterity saving throws.
Hey,
Oh,
you're
that
good
I
at
can
that.
do.
And
Well,
any
don't
of
roll a one.
these that you fail, you will take the full damage. Any of these that don't fail,
I'll
you take
take-
half the damage.
Do I have evasion yet? Is my only question.
Please.
That do be a question.
I think it's level 7, actually.
Yeah. I do have uncanny dodge though. That's good. That's good. That's a 25.
You'll take 5 damage, 5 piercing damage.
Let's see. I'm gonna uncanny dodge that one to only take half.
Slash roll 6.
And that's 24.
Fantastic. You'll only be taking half the damage from all that, which will be 5, 11.
Half of 11 also.
16. No, I know. That's why I said. That's
Okay,
why I
okay.
said I was counting it up. It was 5 because it was 5, and then plus the 6, 11, and then plus that of the 6 to be 17. My bad. I'm trying here. 17 total points of piercing
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
overall.
Oh.
As with that, you will now see with that nat 20 of Amani in the distance, able to see you, Eborn, as you've just been torn up / started to get shredded up by these scorpions. As now it's time for part 2 of the skill challenge.
Oh,
Good thing.
boy.
Oh.
That is if
yeah.
you want to intervene, Amani, or you
Of
could just
course.
go back to the top.
No, I'm intervening. That's in Imani's nature, as we learned.
Thank goodness I had that aid.
All right. So that
Those
means
5
True.
hit points.
it's time to edit this track. man. Now it will be
Eborn's not the
between just the
goofiest
two of us. Just the two of you, or else there will be even more dire consequences the further you get into this.
No more ones.
So, as I said before, this is that of the same skill challenge. This is a different skill challenge, so you could attempt the same types of things, even though you really only did one thing, which they didn't care for. But with that being said, that leaves just between the two of you. What would you like to try to do in this situation? As right now, the backside of the scorpions is that of Amani, if she chooses to swiftly get in there.
So I start.
I think it would be fair to say Amani starts.
Cool. It was more of a question than a yeah. But yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna slash one of these scorpion. Easy. I'm gonna swim at my fastest, and let's say, yeah, I don't think I need to throw my blade or anything. So yeah, I'm just gonna slash into him.
Alright.
Attack roll. It's a 19 to hit.
That is a success.
Oh, I don't roll damage. Yep. Yeah.
That is a success, as you have immediately slashed right through one of the scorpions. Upon slashing right down the half of this of one of these scorpions, which you see Eborn maybe a little bit surprised, a little bit hurt.
Very hurt.
Very hurt, but you also see that of coming out from the dead body, the dead thing here, to be that of almost like green like acid kind of just starting to spread out now into the pond. Eborn, that is up
Okay.
to you.
Yeah, Eborn is gonna try and like flip away. Try and be as acrobatic swimming around as he can
I'll take it. Give me an acrobatics roll.
to get away from these things. No!
Oh my goodness, that is a fail as we put it on the trail. The track.
Don't you have inspiration, dude?
Yeah, but I had to call it beforehand.
Oh right.
Start calling it.
I only have the one.
Well, you need the one. You gotta not fail this, dude.
You sorry, he won't take damage specifically, but he will be on the the one fail on the track now as he starts to try to acrobatics kind of get away. As the moment you try to get away, you feel the snapping on your leg as one of the scorpions is not letting you go.
Dude, this is BM.
You're food now.
A body.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm looking. Thing. So I can't attack again.
No.
And I can't use acrobatics because Eborn just used acrobatics. Correct?
He tried to use acrobatics.
Well, yeah.
I usually say that because in terms of a team skill challenge, I want people to share the difference, but because it's just two of you, if you want to do something like acrobatics, I'll let that happen too.
Sure. I would like to also use acrobatics to try and quickly, as swift as possible, swim, grab Eborn's hand and try and drag him with me.
All right. Ooh, that one was looking juicy though.
Yeah.
Oh, I was getting
it's
scared.
That's a 15.
It's all right. You got the success. You immediately went to after. It's almost like you elegantly jump, even though you're in water. It's almost like you elegantly jump off of the scorpion you just killed, as you go for like rushing for Eborn's hand as you kind of swipe him out from the claws. As this thing is as these scorpions are going to proceed to spray out more of that acid that spreads out into the water as it's quickly spreading towards you two.
So not only is the dead one spraying this acid, the live ones are as well.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Eborn,
Is it
you're up.
diluting any in the water?
I am going to.
I think it like disperses in the water, yeah. But like probably makes the water more dangerous if we stay too long.
As I'm getting dragged away, I'm gonna do one like big, like double-legged kick, like as merfolk do. And as I'm going, just like send out of my jacket to these knives, these sickly greenish blades to into one of the scorpions.
Sorry, I had to quickly make sure. Sorry, I had to send something.
Okay.
What were you saying? What were you trying to use again?
I'm just chucking out two of my psionic blades.
Okay.
How long has it been? Also.
For this
like
whole
in time.
For being since the start of this dungeon, if you mean,
Yeah.
it's probably
Yeah.
been like that of an hour, because as I told you, you guys have been kind of rushing, going through this whole place.
As I'm doing that, I just want to say over my head in the intercom of Amani and Larxus and Captain, just go and say, we have some arachnid friends down here underwater with us. If we could have some assistance.
We're having troubles of our own up here. Looks
We're
like
Aging at an incredible rate. I
Aging.
don't know if I'll be.
I don't remember
Sorry,
if I'm
thought you were
in
done.
the thing.
You are not.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry,
Not in the
Natsu, I thought you were
walkie-talkie
done.
now.
Yeah.
this is their links anyway, so I don't know if you would even hear that. In either case of the way being though, they're dealing with their own troubles up there as well.
Yeah.
and that of they're trying to quickly figure out what to do.
So do I need to roll my attack?
Yeah. For your psychic blades, roll the attack.
Yeah. Hey!
Well, that was good enough, as we said before.
Yeah.
That's 2 successes, as you have immediately thrown what looks to be like that of blades at first, as they kind of like ethereally disappear after hitting both these scorpions kind of like dead in the center, as you've killed them without splashing that of too much more of their acid, as you've completed into the skill challenge to where you see something as you guys are both going up to be that of a sort of lever similar to the one that you had pulled, except now that you're seeing it almost much more clear, almost more pristine, to be that on the back of the rock of this giant tree, but it is still underwater.
I'm gonna look at Imani and say, "Do you mind?" As I reach up to grab it.
Yeah, I just let you do it.
Yeah, I'm yanking that junk. I pulled the lever, something bad happened. I pulled this lever, it'll reverse what bad happened.
Surely.
Of course.
You pull that lever, and now pulling that lever, it's almost like nothing really happened at first, but you don't really know. You didn't go up there. But I'm assuming you guys are making your swift way back to the top, as with a little bit of time, you should be able to make it to the top, no problem. But as you guys are getting out, you see as everybody here looks to be that of, if not 50, probably about 100 years older.
Dude, Arthur's dead.
No, he's 50, dude. What are you talking about? Wait, you said 50 years older?
We only aged 30 years.
I said 50. We're doing a little bit more time skip, but I said 50, if not 100.
Oh. Arthur's dead.
Arthur's not dead. Arthur, however, you guys might need to figure out either what's wrong or potentially get to the next route, because that means for anybody that would be going over probably their age limit, they pretty much start having a heart attack. However, you also all at once notice and see, well, not all at once, mostly the people that were already up there, see that the lever that Eborn had pulled took off the shield. You guys could just go running straight through the door, maybe.
Arthur's gonna take his walker out and get to that door as quick as he can.
Imani grabs Arthur and puts him over.
I think at this point...
Let me down, god dang it!
I think at this point Maple's just on... Not Maple,
Maple?
sorry, wrong character. D is just on the floor.
Eborn's gonna go over and pick up D, and he's gonna say, "Come on, little lady, we gotta get on out of here."
Meanwhile, Larxus is like, I feel a little bit older.
yeah.
Like,
Larxus
is that my
just
first
like,
gray hair?
Yeah, even Captain's over here like in a like holding his rapier down like it's his walking stance, as he's like, "Come on, youngins, we got places to be."
Yeah, I definitely walk out as well. Helping is what I can, where I can.
With that being the case, though, who walks to the door? Who's first?
all of us. I think I am.
Yeah.
Oof.
I'm
Are you just gonna
born.
be opening the door?
I think I try to do a quick check, just like a quick perception, to see if it's.
I would be helping her.
Haha.
I mean, you could give me a quick perception. Go ahead.
All right. Quick perception, advantage because of the help. 20.
There you go.
You notice what seems to be like that of more holes onto not specifically the sides, the left and right, but I mean the sides on the left of right of the door itself. These are ones that seem to be that have closed at the moment, but it looks like something could potentially happen if you were to try to open up this door. But at the very moment, you guys have to make a decision, because a lot of you are de-aging, or actually are aging very quickly, as well as some of you might be dying soon if not something might happen here.
Yeah, I think Imani turns to Eborn. She like stops in her tracks after seeing these holes and turns to Eborn and says, "Okay, we have two choices. We either jump back into the water or we suffer the consequences of this door." Kicks the door open.
Yeah.
Does Eborn do it?
I think so. I mean,
Yeah.
Are you okay?
He's basically like, yeah, I'm gonna take this hit and just get him through the door, because that's what he's gotta do.
Yeah.
I'd put can I cast
Not yet. Wait till we're through the door.
I'm gonna cast guidance on you.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, I'm just opening the door.
I am still being
Right.
held by Eborn, so
Yeah, I was gonna say, is D gonna be good?
I was meaning to say, like, basically hand off D to Amani and then go through the door, but I just...
I'll take.
I have
I'll take
Arthur on
D.
my
I
shoulder.
grab
I
D.
only have one hand.
Yeah, I grabbed D.
So,
Yeah.
D's shriveled up
Alexis.
body just passing off the court.
D
He
has
looks-
to weigh, like, 5 pounds at this point.
D looks the same.
oh.
Is the acting the same?
No, she's just she kind of just collapsed at one point.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
So
So,
I've got D.
Eborn, it's just you going through the door.
Yeah.
Thankfully, because it's just you going through the door, not a lot of people are gonna have to suffer a consequence. However, as you proceed to quickly just try to open the door, you notice all at once, the moment you even put your hand on there, all of those holes opened up and sprayed the biggest puff of white smoke basically at you. Unfortunately, not something that you could dodge, but you are going to age just like everybody
do-
else.
Can I do a medicine
Fantastic.
check? As I see the white powder.
What?
Can I do a medicine check? To see if I can figure out what the powder is.
I'm trying to think if there would be. I don't think that you would. This is more like specialized to like the dungeon, to where it kind of almost feels like somewhat more in the future kind of tech, but not like specifically the future. So
It's just outside of his realm.
yeah,
Mhm.
outside of your realm of expertise in this one. What were you saying though, Eborn?
I didn't say anything about it. I was just
Okay.
like,
You'll be getting hit with this white puff of, let's see here as we roll this, 85 years.
Eborn's dead. Eborn was already like 45.
Eborn opening up through the door, he's activated the trap, but he instantly starts having a heart attack as he goes on the floor. You
Hold
guys
on.
need to act quickly.
So I'm gonna
Do
shove
I
through the
get
door.
affected by this as well, or did
No, you were- I
got
had you
passed
beat.
No,
off.
you're in Lark's.
Okay, I got
Oh,
passed
okay,
off.
wait,
I
wait,
missed
never
that.
mind. I'm fine. I live up to 300 years.
Okay.
You don't even need a walking cane, then you're fine.
I would have been dead, so thank
You
God.
literally just get hit with a puff of smoke, and Eborn turns around and he grows a full beard.
So I'm just gonna kind of.
finds him just a little bit more attractive.
Oh
So
no!
instead of being like an early 40s guy, now he's like an early 50-year-old guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of
Um,
push ahead and push you a little bit, not to be rude, but just to kind of push us through the door.
Literally, Captain's right
let's get
behind
going.
Larxus too, going like with his rapier, like not trying to like.
Don't turn
poke you.
around.
not trying to poke you, but he's like trying to like get you to keep going. Like, come on, whippersnapper, we need to go. My bones are only getting weaker. I'm also starting to feel like I should eat some oats. God, I hate oats.
Fiber.
Oats aren't that bad. They're good for you, really.
So we push out the door then.
Yeah,
I go
we
through the door.
You all proceed to push out into this door, all going through the door. I'm assuming one of you is going to potentially close the door behind you, as if you don't, you might be letting too much of that in. As Eborn, the nice gentleman, has the door opened. You guys have all come through, and within probably about that of 10 seconds, 20 seconds, a little bit to 30 seconds, you all start to de-age kind of back to that of your normal states once again.
I
Eborn's
would rather
beard falls
die than
out.
go through that again.
Yeah, I think Imani's holding Arthur for a little bit too long. She's like, she doesn't realize. She's like, okay, what's next? What's going on? And Arthur's like slowly de-aging.
Amani?
Yes.
Thank you for the help. You can put me down. I'm feeling much better.
And she puts him down.
White is not my color. Say that.
I will say that as well.
D is just kind of goes from laying there to getting up, checks her gun, makes everything's okay, stands there at the ready like nothing ever happened.
Dee lost one of her guns last session, didn't she?
He lost a crossbow, not a gun.
Yeah.
Crossbow, not a gun.
Mm-hmm.
I am officially done with this dungeon. Let's get the fuck out of here as soon as we can, gentlemen and ladies.
Let's finish it quickly. Very quickly.
Oh, can Larxus kind of try to think and see if he saw any other doors that might have opened up or cracks in a wall open before we did go through the door? Like a memory check or something?
What are you specifically doing?
I'm trying to remember or see if I saw any other doors or anything special that might have happened whenever that waterfall stopped, like as we went through the doors. I know I didn't do a perception or anything while we were in there, but I'm hoping that maybe we can do some sort of memory check.
Like history?
History, yeah, something where we like.
I don't even think there'd need to be much for a check, just in the way of it pretty much looked like everything here looks to be that of like an almost type of moving mechanisms, to be that of more with like gear work and electricity of sorts, maybe, as it's because it's more almost getting into that of the almost weird steampunk kind of area than actual like making sense in the terms of the normal of the world. So the fact of how it's working with like the traps and the spray and everything, it's somewhat of a mystery, but even if you were to combine magic in with it, it still even seems to be that of even a bigger mystery. Not to say completely you wouldn't have an understanding of it, but to say that you would at least understand that after all of the doors that you went through, that there's a possibility there might not be too much more left to give in this dungeon. However, you guys all went through this door, and now we never even explained what this next room was.
Mm-hmm.
I think at this point, Eborn kind of like finds a little ledge, like just a little like shoebox size like pump up, and steps up on it, kind of leans on his own knee, and takes off his hat, and just kind of like fans himself a little bit. He goes, "Now, I did not understand what I was signing myself up for. You all have a very difficult job, but might I say, it has been interesting."
Well, did one of y'all trigger a trap while you were in the water? Because all this gas released on us up top and it started killing us.
Well, killing some of us.
We are alive. It does not matter. We can just keep going through this dungeon.
Well, I do believe I pulled a lever, um, and it
Totally
appeared to be
ignored.
the wrong one. And you guys can see now, with Eborn's hat off, he has this like undercut, like faux hawk, kind of like the Brad Pitt undercut, kind of going on. He goes, but I pulled another, and that seems to have given us our way out. But we got our just desserts as well. I got munched on by a couple mighty large scorpions. As he kind of looks around at his clothes that are kind of in tatters a little bit.
Were you poisoned?
Oh no, sir. But I didn't eat any, so.
Well, thank you.
Thanks so
Ebon,
much
was
for
it?
the joy, Maple. Welcome, welcome.
That was me. Ignore
Exactly.
that.
Welcome, welcome.
I appreciate the help, but perhaps you shouldn't go pulling every lever you see.
Well, I understand the precariousness of the environment now. Normally, in my line of work, there are not many levers.
Yes, I suppose that
My
may,
understand.
yeah, that may be the closest I've come to dying so far. A-
Well, I do apologize for that, and if there's any way I can repay it in the future, please let me know.
hmm. Let's get out of here and we can talk about it.
Well,
Agreed.
if we're going back the way we came, I mean, this is a pretty
Well, let's
rough
let
dungeon.
the DM. Well, I don't think it.
I already
Let's let the
already
DM,
thought about how all that's gonna work. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So,
I mean-
what's this room that we're in look like?
Okay, so you guys are ready for this room? I'm letting you guys talk as much as you want before I do that.
No,
Yeah, we're
I'm not
ready.
done talking.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Did y'all only find scorpions down there? I mean, it seems like the other dungeons we've been in, we've actually found things at the end of it.
Oh, yes, yes. And I pull out the what's it called? The water skin thingy.
There's a horn.
Horn. Thank you.
It is
Yeah, I
in
pull out the
your
horn.
inventory.
Oh, that
Yeah.
looks impressive.
There it is. Arthur, can you?
Yes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And I will take the time to identify it. And you can
While
fit into
he's-
the group.
I think while he's doing that, we're like looking around and making sure that this part of the dungeon isn't a rush part, because if he starts identifying it and
Uh,
and this is actually dangerous.
I'm just gonna.
like
Sorry, what? You guys have identified it, so there you go.
Oh, okay, perfect. Cantrip, endless water. Okay, what's that? Oh.
Oh yeah. While he's reading that, though, you guys feel free to
Mhm.
continue talking if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna hand the decanter back to Amani and say, I don't know what use you'll find of this. Perhaps if you're in a locked room, you can give yourself an edge with your fish-like abilities. But I don't see what use most of us could find of this unless we're dying of thirst.
Do share. What does it do?
When you ask, are you asking in character or not?
Yeah, in character, of course.
Oh, okay, in character. Yes, this is the decanter of endless water. I uncork it and speak one of the words. stream, fountain, or geyser. And a stream will produce a gallon of water, a fountain produces 5, and geyser produces 30 that gushes forth like a geyser. So I can aim it, and they must take. The target must succeed a DC 13 Strength saving throw or take 1d4 of bludgeoning damage.
Do
uh,
they get pushed?
and yeah, I think they fall prone.
Nice.
So a possible
Yeah.
weapon.
And if it's an object, it's either knocked over or pushed up to 15 feet away.
Nice find.
I think I pop it and I speak stream and just pour some out like a water fountain and drink some.
I thought
Eborn's gonna like put his hat under it also. Like do the thing that cowboys do when they're trying to cool off, where they wet the hat and then shake it out, and he's gonna put it back on his head.
Yeah, I think
Is it fresh water?
with these mutations, yes, I think it is actually.
it does
Yeah,
like
fresh water or
fresh
salt water.
salt, yeah.
Your
Fresh water.
choice. Yeah, so it'll be fresh water. And I think with her mutations, Imani gets a lot more thirsty out of nowhere, like all the time.
That tracks.
Yeah. Um,
Nice.
and Imani like sits for a second and is like looking around, but then like sighs and is like, Arthur, I have another item that I would appreciate your help with.
Why not?
So
Thank
pissed.
you for the follow. What's up? What's up?
Yeah.
You know what? I don't know how to say that word without saying other words, so we're just gonna call you Dick. What's up, Dick?
Necky.
How do I show that?
That's how it's pronounced.
Necky. There we go.
It's like neck
Alright.
and then E. Like the part of your
Yeah.
throat. Thing your throat's in.
Oh, hey, got you. You're gonna identify that too?
Yes, sir.
Alright. You are using your spell slots, right?
I can ritual cast it without using spell slots.
Oh, okay. All right.
As he's doing that, I'm gonna go up to our main man, Larxus, so I'm gonna say, now I hear you might be a medicine man.
I've
And
been known to.
I hate to beg, but them scorpions really did lay a hurting on me.
How much hurting? A little bit of hurting or a lot of hurting?
They nearly killed me. They bludgeoned me half to death.
That doesn't sound good.
I need about 10 hit points.
Let's see.
Um,
Okay, I'll cast Cure Wounds on you. Let me
Think
try to do
Imani-
this though. Hang on, let me target you.
Oh yeah, gotta do the whole targeting.
And
Um,
then-
Once
Oops.
you get used to it, it's actually pretty easy. Like pretty easy to
Yeah.
get used to. Like once you start like understanding, like okay, just target. All right, need the ability. We're good.
So now what? I have to click healing.
Click on the healing, and then when the healing shows up, just Eborn clicks on that heart.
Seven.
Oh.
Good thing for that +3. How you feeling now?
Much better. Much obliged to you. I very
Alright.
much so appreciate that. I'll
course.
make a habit not to come a knocking.
Only when you
Yeah.
need to.
Arthur's gonna, after he identifies this item, he'll say, Amani, this is more suited to someone of my dedication than yours, if you don't mind me keeping it.
I was going to let you have it anyways. So
Well, thank you for
Wow.
that. I, of course, could pass it on if someone else needs it more, but we'll determine that after we leave, perhaps. For now, I'll hold on to it.
Reminder,
Maple
if you need
is-
to share it.
not Maple,
You can put it
just-
in the party inventory and someone else can take it like that.
Not yet.
He is going to be eyeing it. What exactly does it do? Again,
Don't worry, little soldier. I'll tell you if you need to know.
Well, I mean, I just got that shield,
I
so
need to know.
I'm not gonna.
No,
If one of you guys want it, please use it.
it's for the purpose of it helps someone cast spells.
More spells.
Yes.
But like I
could
said, I
use
just
it.
got this pretty new shield, so I'll let you two hash it out. But maybe we should do it
Oh, it's
after we get
hashed
out.
out.
Of the
I'm
dungeon.
holding on to it for now.
I'm jealous.
D, it is a gift.
Yeah, we wouldn't have had it unless Amani found it. So if Amani's wanted to give it to Arthur, then I think that's settled. Let's move on, guys.
Gifts are not professional. If it can help one of us, to give it
Yes,
to those.
it's helping
who-
me.
You're a
Arthur's a
selfish
spellcaster.
fool.
I am selfish, but a fool. I'm not,
You-
unfortunately.
Arthur's definitely proven himself and taken down really, really big opponents almost by himself. Once you approve
But
that
he
deed,
does
then
not do
we'll
his-
definitely let
He
you
does not do his
have
job
more
well.
say. Oh,
Yeah, if he went for the throat.
B, I think you're the one
Captain.
not doing your job well. We need to leave, and you're trying to start a fight.
I
Focus up.
already said before that I would like to leave now. Let us continue through the dungeon.
Indeed. Let's continue.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
All right, let's see.
So for this, now that I'm going to be actually getting into explaining this, I ask that any of you that want to feel free to write down this information, because I don't have a prepared like journal page or anything like that for it.
2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm ready.
Ready.
No. So, you are going to see in this room. I'm going to mention this. There's no like doorways or anything outside of the there's no door, no doorways, no nothing like that. This is almost like it's like the end of the cave almost. Is what it looks like. As you will see walking into this room, 5 empty-handed statues in different positions along the walls of this cave, even though the walls are like more of a circular, but like to the position that where they're at, it almost looks like they form like a pretty decent or a large kind of star formation if you were to connect them almost. It looks like whatever and it looks like whatever that they would have in their hand or hands, it points towards that of the middle. As well as all the statues do have a kind of crude drawing on it. If you were to go up to any of the statues, you could see what that crude kind of indented drawing on their foreheads are. But I will mention also, pointing to all of them are not like pointing, sorry, it's more like their hands or like their bodies are somewhat that have pointed towards the middle, but at the middle you see to be that of a bunch of gear, almost what looks to be that of just a pile of weapons and armor. But that pile of weapon and armor, everything in there does not look like, the best way I could put it, it's not up to code. Everything's either rusty, well worn, like nothing really recoverable. Even the bow that looks like is in there, it looks like a kind of crude, like no string attached on it. Like the string is on it, but it's more like you'd have to reconnect it and fine tune it before you could even attempt to use it as a regular bow. And that's kind of like all the pieces of gear, why they all look like that. They all look terrible. As for, you will definitely want to write this down. As for the all the gear that's in there for anybody that wants to check it out, you will see in total here there are 2 daggers, an axe, a sword, a longbow, a hand crossbow, a club, a spear, and a slingshot.
I'm
And
sorry, could you repeat that? That's I'm trying to get it all. Longbow.
longbow, hand crossbow, a club, a spear, and a slingshot.
Thank you.
As for the armor pieces that are laying there, it seems to be that of a leather cap, 2 studded leather chest-like pieces, 2 chainmail breastplates, a light shield made that of more of wood, and a heavier looking shield to be that of more what you would guess to be iron, or at least probably iron before it was completely rusted and kind of like very much unusable, like torn in a lot of different places. Like the whole point is all this gear here is pretty much normal gear, except very well torn and well through its ages.
Nobody go Nobody go forward. I mean, with the aging stuff going on, all that stuff could be getting aged rapidly. So let's wait before we approach any of that stuff.
Yes, but it could also just be very old. Naturally, I mean.
As for all the statues, though, because I mentioned earlier, all of them have a kind of picture on their heads as well. There are 5 statues in total, remember? So each one of them having a different one. I'm gonna go through them 1 through 5, but that doesn't mean anyone in specific. More so, just means the statue that has that icon.
Mm-hmm.
So, 1 through 5. There is one statue with what seems to be almost like the indent of a hand, with what you would guess to be like almost light coming off the hand, but not like light actually coming off. I mean, like that's just the symbol kind of picture that was indented into this head. There's the second one seems to be that of an ice cube. The third one seems to be that of a campfire. The fourth one seems to be that of skull and bones, almost like a skull and crossbone pirates kind of thing going on there. And the fifth one seems to be that of a shaded in cloud. With all that knowledge and information that you now all potentially possess, I'm gonna start a timer.
Well, okay.
It's it's a different kind of timer. Like, go ahead, keep going.
Yeah, that doesn't.
I wonder if we do each of these things, if it might restore the gear.
Well, the gear definitely adheres to each separate piece. Like we have to give it a piece of armor and a weapon. I just don't know.
In Kraken's Den journal, in the party journal. So
What?
if you guys need to reread anything in the Kraken's Gen party journal.
I can't hear you.
He put all the info in the Kraken's Den
thank
party
you.
journal.
Can we roll an insight check to see if it might give us an idea of better idea of what the drawings are for?
Well, the drawings are for, we have to link the weapons and armor through the drawings to whichever statue we have to put them on.
Okay. There's no like cutlass.
How do you know that? I mean, there's nothing for campfire.
No, there's nothing for campfire. I mean, I could be wrong,
There's the
but
wooden shield.
all we have to work on is the statues, the equipment, and the pictures on the statues. That's all we have to work with. So they have to have some kind of connection.
Or maybe if we do what's on the statues, it would repair the stuff in the middle.
Yeah. Something like that as well.
How do we make an ice cube?
I could try.
Somebody could do. Yeah.
I have Ray of Frost. Blast.
Yeah. Could also do some type of light, like magic, like
there is
light
prestidigitation or something.
there is one more piece of information I forgot because it was squeezed in here. Underneath all of the armor and weapons, there is one more thing. There is that of a scroll.
Oh.
Upon opening the scroll, it is only to be that of a line, but that line is that in Elvish.
Oh, I know Elvish.
Elf knows Elvish.
Well, please
All
read
right,
it.
Arthur reads the scroll.
Oh, I actually know Elvish.
Or D. Yeah.
Both of y'all read the scroll.
Yeah.
The only thing that it says on this scroll, this very short scroll, it says, "Make it a fair fight."
Make it a fair fight. What the fuck?
Make it a
Sorry,
fair fight.
You get a fair fight. Okay.
Make it a fair.
Maple's going to subtly, with the way she's holding her weapon, point it towards Arthur.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay.
Insight check.
Yeah, insight check.
I don't have to insight check because I know she's up to something.
No!
Okay.
It was almost a 19.
What is this? Where's my deception?
Is
Shut-
D
Doing this on the
even
timer.
possible of deception?
Yeah, looks like it.
She is. She is. Tell me the truth. She's not thinking. She's just adjusting her gun.
All right, so
I
let's make it
believe
a
her. I'm
fair
still
fight.
watching her though.
Somebody else throw an insight, please.
I know she's up to some weird shit. I don't have to roll insight.
Yeah, I don't think Amani's focused on the puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant
Um,
Elvish. Make it a fair fight. That's what I meant. Insight check on the
Hmm.
scroll.
I don't know if we
Wow.
can insight check a scroll.
My
Maybe it has
first
to do
thought
with like.
is
Yeah, go ahead.
my first thought is these are different. The statues represent different like classes in D&D. The first thing shaded in the shaded in cloud reminds me of like a rogue type figure or
I was.
Yeah.
something like that.
This,
I was
by the
thinking
way,
the
will
same-
have just real quick. This will have the same rules applied before. I don't plan to give you guys a hint, and if I need to, then I will get to that point. But if you guys complete this without that, you'll get all get a player inspiration for it.
Okay.
I was
So
thinking
what-
the same thing, but there was like ice cube, campfire, skull and crossbones.
Yeah,
Very-
those don't really
Mhm.
adhere to like a specific class.
Skull and crossbones might be like a shield and sword or something.
It
Let's
could
just
be like a
pick one.
swashbuckler, maybe,
Yeah.
but ice cube. I mean,
Let's
I
just
really
try
don't know.
one.
That-
So I'm gonna pick up the sword and the iron shield and put it in the arms of the skull and crossbones statue. See if anything happens.
Nothing happens.
I
I think it needs the armor set too.
So chainmail.
If it was a pirate, it'd probably be studded leather.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking studded leather.
And I don't think it would
Campfire
have
would be
the
a
sword and
bard.
shield. Sword
What
and
do you
shield would
think?
probably be like, or if Skull and Bones is pirate, it'd probably be 2 daggers, right?
No, that would be the shaded cloud for the rogue, right?
Then I don't
Yeah.
think it would be this. It would probably be the wooden shield, yeah, and
Studded leather, wood shield, sword.
yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
where did the music just go?
So the hand
Did you stop the
with the
music for a
light.
reason?
Just keep going.
Sword.
Okay, so on number
Sword.
4, we're putting
Studded
studded
leather,
leather,
wood shield.
sword, and wooden shield. And should we put the leather cap on him, or are we keeping that for the other guy?
I was thinking the leather cap might go on like whatever the campfire character is.
Maybe.
But the leather, yeah, let's try it. Let's
Maybe
try
the
it on and off.
campfire is the ranger.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
No,
like
they
it.
those are the-
give them the longbow.
Yeah. In the
Okay.
party journal, I
I think
Put
this.
possibly
sorry.
one of those.
Longbow.
I think the slingshot
So-
is like we should ignore that. I don't know why I'm saying this. Like it's not
Yeah.
common knowledge. Sorry. I'm good
Here's
at
the thing:
learning.
is that there's 4 pieces of armor and 5 statues. So maybe one of them would have to be like a caster or something, right?
Right.
Well,
The
yeah.
ice
That's
cube.
what I'm feeling. So the club, I guess, could go to.
But none of these weapons are for a caster either.
Yeah.
At least I don't
Club,
think they are.
maybe a druid.
Except for club with the druid.
Yeah.
Or
With
dagger.
the hand with the light coming off of
Shillelagh.
it. Hand with
Or
the light coming off of it could be a
or the
club and
club
the
for
iron
cleric.
shield. Yeah, exactly.
That's what I was thinking.
So hand
the
with light
club
is the club.
supposed to be a mace.
Hand
Yeah.
crossbow also. Wizards can use hand crossbows.
They can,
The
but you
ice-
would never associate a wizard with a hand crossbow.
Yes, D only had one.
So
Sorcerers do the
shaded
same
cloud
thing.
is 2 daggers.
Maybe it's
Sorry, I'm trying
dagger
to
and slingshot.
type things as we talk.
I'd say dagger. I don't think we need to use all of them.
No, we don't, because there's what is that? That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 weapons.
I say 2 daggers
dual wield.
for 2 daggers and studded leather for the r- the rogue.
For the rogue
How does-
type. All right.
Out of curiosity,
Oh.
do any of you have you guys been seeing this room, by the way?
Have we been sitting in this room or seeing?
seeing in this room. It would be normally dark, but I'm assuming somebody has
I have
something.
dark vision.
Yeah, no.
My
I have
shield
light.
has light. My shield has
Yeah,
light
his-
cast on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your shield has light cast on it.
Yeah.
Then one of the things I'll mention here is Larxus, as you're going by some of the shields, you will notice as you pass by that one with the hand of light. Looks like you see it glows up for a second as you pass by it.
Oh. So maybe back, guys. Did y'all see that? Maybe we need
Yeah.
to. Can one of y'all put
Cast
a
light
small
on it.
amount of?
Yeah, I'll cast light on that statue.
You cast light on the statue. Which statue?
Number
Really?
1.
We're going with number 1. He's got
Hand with light coming off.
Yeah, I got that much. But what does he have?
Right now he has a club.
Club and
So
iron
we're
shield.
taking
He's got a club and iron
that
shield.
out.
Yep. You
And
will
iron
see
shield, yeah.
You will see as you cast light on this, it almost looks like it absorbs in the light, and you will see as this one glows with that of the statue that moves a little bit, as if it moves its arm up to victory.
Hmm.
All the
Okay.
way or just partially?
So from like here to like here.
Yeah, like it's almost like it's going just like up, but not like it's not like going super up. Just going
It's
up
just
a little
like bending at the shoulder.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So do y'all think
Okay,
that's the
so-
full motion, or should we put like
I
chainmail
think
on
that's
this
the
one?
full motion.
Let's
So we
try
put the
and get
club and wooden
everything
shield
to
there, right?
at least half, and then if that doesn't work, then we'll try it. We'll continue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to go. Apologies. I have to
Yeah.
drive my wife to a concert.
Yeah,
But I will be back
I
soon.
plan to make this pretty much after we do this little puzzle here to be the break point. So like it should give you some time. So go ahead.
Thank you. I'm excited to hear what the solution fully.
Don't leave us now,
Yeah.
Amani.
Amani,
Enjoy.
you may
Hardest
come back and
one.
we'll
Yeah.
be still on this.
Still stuck on it, yeah, for like another half hour. All right, I'll catch you guys.
Alright. See ya.
Bye.
Peace out.
Okay, so we put the club and wooden shield on the first guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think we
Um,
put the longbow and
Studded leather.
We have
They're
2 studded
gone, right?
leather chest plates, so we put the other studded
Yeah.
leather, on him.
Okay.
Well, right now the
So I-
studded leather is on Shaded Cloud and Skull
There's
and
2.
Crossbones. So take one of them off the Shaded Cloud and
Yeah,
I'll put it on
no,
the...
that's what we were saying. To move
Okay.
it from Shaded Cloud
To
Okay,
Campfire?
so
or from yeah. I
Okay.
think for sure Campfire is Ranger.
yeah. Okay, so
What about
and
the leather cap?
leather cap. I feel like that go on the campfire, right? The
Yeah,
ranger.
either Campfire or Skull and Crossbones.
Well, okay. So I don't know if it's supposed to work like this, but
I have a great
I'm just
idea.
gonna
Let's just put the
first.
longbow on the campfire and see how high the arm raises.
Okay. Yeah. And I mean, it doesn't raise right away when we put the longbow in his hand, right? Yeah.
Nothing happens when you put the longbow in his
Yeah.
hand.
Gotta do a
Does
small
anything
amount of
happen if
fire.
I cast light on him after?
On the one with the campfire,
Yes.
you cast light on it. It takes it in, except it doesn't light up.
Does anybody know Bonfire?
Any type of
Nope.
fire, probably.
I have firebolt.
Yeah, cast Firebolt on
Yeah.
this.
Give firebolt a shot.
Okay, so seeing as the light doesn't work and seeing that it needs a campfire, D is going to chamber around and shoot
Wait. Should we just make a small fire on it? Do we need to use a spell?
It's not a spell, it's a
It's a
cantrip.
cantrip.
It's a
Oh.
Yeah.
cantrip. It's just firebolt. I'm doing theatrics, dramatics. It's going to load a chamber in a round. She's going to
Round in
load
the
a bullet.
chamber.
Thank you. And is going to shoot the statue. The bullet a few inches after leaving the barrel, turning into just flames.
As you do that, what does the statue have?
It has
It's
just a
the
longbow.
Yes, the long.
You notice as the bolt gets literally quite like aimed almost like for the head for it, as the campfire glows up in it glows up red as it kind of slurps in that firebolt, as now it's glowing red until a few seconds as it stops glowing.
Okay.
Did
So
it
that
absorb
means we have to
the water?
have. No, I think it means we have to have everything on for it to work.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
let's put
so-
on the
Leather?
studded leather and the leather cap.
Yeah.
Or do we want to just do it one at a time?
I say we leave off the leather cap to start, and if it
Okay.
doesn't move again, then
Okay,
Sounds good.
so we're gonna. All right, so we're doing studded leather, and then we're firebolting it again. Does it
Okay.
light up?
The
Firebolt
arm
again.
raises, it lights up.
Okay, nice.
Oh,
nice.
two.
Oh, okay. So just longbow. Okay.
so should we
What
try?
spell should we cast on Shaded and Cloud?
Shaded might be like lightning.
Minor illusion. I have that. That won't actually do
Um,
anything.
I have lightning bolt, but I don't have anything really that would make a cloud.
If we need something that like lightning damage, I do have shocking grasp. I have shocking grasp, ray of frost, mind sliver,
And what
firebolt.
what about skull and bone? Oh, actually, that's probably necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Um,
And
that's
you
anyone
what
have
it's called.
you have this one, right, Arthur? That does necrotic?
Yeah. So let's do skull and bones next, because I
Yeah,
can
why
do
don't
that.
you guys cast on the statue, see which statue takes which
That's fair.
spell?
I can
And
also
then-
do
Yeah.
necrotic as a cantrip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try necrotic
Um,
on Skull and
Oh,
Crossbones.
I may do that. But yeah, I'm gonna do chill touch on the skull and crossbones and see if it absorbs that in the same way the other two statues did.
Does it have anything on it, or are you just testing it?
Sword,
Just
studded
testing it,
leather,
it's got
wood
nothing.
shield.
It lights.
has three.
You see as it lights up green, for a couple seconds, then goes away.
It had a
Okay.
sword, studded leather, and wood shield on it.
We were just testing it though to see if it like reacted.
Oh, okay, so that was removed.
Yeah.
Well, let's put it back on.
okay. So we have one studded leather. We no longer have the wooden shield.
No, we don't have the
used-
iron shield. I didn't think.
It was the iron
No.
shield that's in
It
there.
was the iron shield. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just looking off the party
Okay.
journals. I don't know if y'all are gonna be editing that or doing your own thing, but y'all had to let me know.
I'm doing my
Yeah,
own
I'm doing
thing
my
for
own
now,
thing.
but I'll put it in later. Okay, so skull and bones. Okay, so let's put the other studded leather.
Sword.
Maybe we do sword and wooden shield.
Yeah.
Okay, so studded leather, sword and wooden shield for skull and bones, and then chill touch to see if it works.
Yep.
You're doing what spell and what again?
Chill touch on the skull and bones statue. After we put the studded leather, the sword, and wooden shield on it.
The studded leather, the shield, the wooden shield, and the what?
And the sword.
The sword. Okay. So, yep, that will light it up.
Okay.
Nice.
And it's absorbing the
okay.
items, right?
No.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
And then for the last one, Ice Cube, I say we put the.
There's two left.
Yeah, there's Shaden and Cloud and Ice Cube.
Yeah.
I say. Oh, how would we do Shaded and Cloud? I
Chainmail, leather cap. He's a Viking.
So give him
Chain-
a axe
axe.
then.
Yeah, axe, leather cap, chainmail. He's a Viking. That is the Viking.
Do they wear leather caps?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast
Sure.
Ray
Sure,
of Frost on the Ice Cube one with the axe, chainmail, and leather cap.
I'm sorry, real quick here. You have to repeat that to me here in a second. But didn't you use the leather cap on the skull and bones?
Oh,
No.
we did. That's my bad.
Oh, never mind. Then
Then
Oh.
just the axe and chainmail.
Okay. Continue what
Sorry,
you were
I
saying,
think
D?
I think Amani forgot to close out the journal, so I can't edit it right now.
Okay, so we're doing this to Ice Cube with the axe and chainmail.
Here, I can start writing this down here real quick.
I'm writing it down as well.
Are you able to write in the journal?
No, I'm doing it on my Word document.
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
I pressed something on there, so I think that you might have. Okay, continue on. What were you saying? What were you doing?
Axe and chainmail on the Ice Cube statue.
axe, chainmail.
Okay.
Oh, chainmail. Why did I put leather then? Axe, chainmail, and I'm casting Ray of Frost on it.
It absorbs up the ray of frost and it raises its arm. It is
Nice.
lit-
So daggers
Shaded
and
and
studded
Cloud.
leather. How do we do that? I could.
So we only have one chainmail left, right?
But you have daggers though.
Yes.
But the only armor left is chainmail. But maybe it doesn't need armor. So we
Yeah.
have two daggers, the hand crossbow, the spear, and the slingshot.
Oh, I did a thing.
And we still have we don't have that, so never mind.
So definitely the daggers.
Definitely the daggers, definitely one of the studded leathers.
So
No,
leather-
we
Or not
use
one of
both
the
studded
studded-
leather.
That's right. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the list of what we just have. Um, yeah, just put the daggers and see if he
And
reacts to
like
that.
the hand crossbow.
I mean, he's only got 2 hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or yeah, 2 daggers, chainmail.
Yeah, I mean that's all that's left. The iron shield's gone. The light wind shield's gone. The leather cap's gone. Yeah.
I mean, the first one didn't have armor, so it could be the last one doesn't either. I wouldn't put 2 daggers and chainmail on. That feels weird, right?
Yeah.
As a combination.
Just try the
It's
2
Well, we
daggers.
medium
could,
armor, and rogues are proficient in medium armor.
or we could
Yeah,
do
but
it.
they never
We could
wear
do
it
a
because you're not getting your dex bonus if you do.
Yeah.
could do a dagger and a hand crossbow. Seeing that
That's
they,
possible.
I don't know.
But I think the most important question is what are we hitting it with?
I could try.
You can try minor illusion.
Yeah, I could try a minor illusion just on it, maybe making it look darker. Just like
Yeah, do that.
then
Okay.
I will try that, casting minor illusion on it, making it slightly darker. See like the head face of it.
It's not that it's a bad idea, it's just that it doesn't work. It doesn't light up.
All right, let's try.
I could try fog cloud.
Well,
Yeah, I
let's
think
let's go through the cantrips first.
Yeah, thunder or shocking grasp. But
Yeah.
Okay,
I
shocking
agree.
grasp. One of the first times you actually seen her do
Thank you so
actual
much,
man.
Jack, for the subscription. How's it going? How's it going? Get these ads out of my face. Yes, I know, 100%. This is the D&D channel where it's all action all the time. Isn't that right, guys?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Gonna put her first time you've ever seen her do magic on her own, outside of her weird, kind of making things easier or harder for the enemies with restore balance. Going to just put her hand on it and just boom. It's like a lit.
With that little shock that you put into it, it does glow up. What do you have on it though?
just
The
2 daggers, right?
no,
2
we had the
daggers and
dagger and the hand
chainmail.
crossbow.
Yeah, dagger and hand crossbow.
It lights up for a second and goes away.
2 daggers.
2 daggers.
Hit it again, D.
I'll hit it again.
We're losing him.
We're losing him. Keep going. You go another time. Zzz. It lights up for a second. That's all.
Dagger
Okay.
and hand crossbow.
How about the chainmail and spear?
Yeah, I think that's a decent call. It goes together at least.
Yeah,
V, if you
chainmail
would.
spear.
You hear the call sign D of clear.
Clear.
She's going to look behind her and just stare for zapping it.
Zaps again. Zzz. It lights up. You have chainmail and a spear on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It raises its arms.
Yay!
Yeah.
As it looks
We
like
did it.
all 5 of the statues somewhat kind of go just a little bit forward and a little bit more into the center. Not too far, probably only like a couple of inches. More
Oh,
than
we're
what
about
they,
to fight these
what
guys.
they already were, and in that they all point their weapons, whether it makes sense with that of a sword, with that of their bow. No matter what, they all point their weapons towards that of the middle, but the weapon more so pointing more downwards. That to be revealing of almost with the sounds of some steam coming out as you hear and see the middle floor of this entire room start to open up almost in a circular kind of formation, going as a almost old-timey looking steampunk mechanic type of elevator abruptly comes up. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but like if you guys have seen
Yeah.
any bit of like any like Dark Soul games when you have to go up and down like those almost clockwork like elevators, that's what I'm kind of imagining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As it looks like it would be enough room for everybody to fit in there. If
With
Well, let's go.
anybody
let's
that
get
looks
on.
down through the hole, you see that bitch goes down a long ways.
That what?
I said that
Goes
it
down
goes down
far.
far.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
How
kind of
that?
tap it. Oh, go ahead.
Go. No, you go ahead first.
I want to tap it to see if it feels like sturdy, like with my warhammer. Not hard, just kind of nudge it.
It's kind of hard to tell you that because it literally came up like
I
like
trust it.
it's sturdy. It's probably what you would guess to be sturdy enough to do its job. But if you want any more than that, it probably could break.
Yeah. I want just on the record, Eborn is consistently and constantly staying out of line of sight of D.
Did you say you wanted to be in her line of sight?
No, I'm looking at you, but I'm making sure you don't know where I am.
I mean,
This is
we're going
just
on
a
an elevator right now. So
Yeah.
This is just a chain because D is staring down Arthur.
wow.
She's not even hiding it. She's just staring him down.
Man,
Yeah.
this is an intense love triangle going here.
All Eborn knows is that Arthur's a douche and that D is overtly aggressive, like consistently, and so now he's like, all right, if if anything's popping off, someone's got to step in and do something. It might as well be the new guy.
With all that being said, though, with the revelation,
Revelation.
with the revelation of that of this steampunk like elevator appearing in between in front of all of you guys, as you guys are pretty much being welcomed in, I guess, in some shape, way, or form to go down the elevator. We will be going on a break for that. So
All right.
I don't know. I gotta go. I gotta do some math, isn't it? Like 1800 for right now. Yeah, that's 30 minutes. As
Yeah.
we will be going on break. So we'll be back, guys. Yeah. unmuting as we
Hello.
are now back. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
What's good?
What's good?
Um,
I'm so glad
Jinx.
that we're here because I will say
Me and Deshaun share brace cell.
Sure.
I had to go look at something, but wait, what? You know what? Yeah, I know a good question because as
Oh,
we
no,
we are going to continue back into here, we are going to change the music, and this is what I'm going to be explaining here as I'm doing it. Is that as you guys pretty much are going to be going. No. I mean, it kind of made that noise, so yeah, that'd be right. But I'm looking for more of a, you know what? I think that's fine. We'll go with the kind of steampunk feel music here. As I put on this music, you guys pretty much are in that of the of all collectively going into this steampunk like elevator of sorts. I already explained it kind of to everybody else here, but Amani, since you weren't here, if you know what I'm talking about when I specifically say like Dark Soul, like any of the Dark Soul games, when you see that like not rusty or like iron elevator, it's always in that kind of
Okay.
steampunky kind of like look. It's like that, and it looks
Yeah.
like it'd be enough to carry everybody all at once, but it would still be that of a little bit of a squeeze, more of just an uncomfortable one.
Eborn's leaning in one of the corners, arms crossed, making sure that he is not in the eyesight of D.
D still staring at Arthur. Also, apparently I am Eborn now on the stream.
Yeah, I'm switching. That's what I was gonna say. Was I want you guys to RP a little bit because I gotta fix the stream because I said when the camera turns on it misses some things, but I'm fixing it.
Well, I guess we're getting on that elevator.
Yeah, as we're on the elevator going down, I'm gonna just kind of look at D. Do you have something to say?
He is not going to answer, just staring you down.
Arthur's gonna crouch down and say, "Come on."
I don't know
D,
what to say.
whenever everybody was aging, you didn't seem to age at all. That was kind of weird.
Yes, that was kind of weird, D. Surely you can explain it.
Did you feel older?
I do not have to explain myself.
Oh, you don't have to, but it would be nice.
I'm not at liberty to explain myself.
You're not at liberty. You're not allowed to explain yourself.
Did you feel the effects at all?
Yes.
Okay.
And yet you didn't visibly age. I wonder why.
Well, now to
That
be
is weird.
fair,
Arthur, I will shoot you.
now to be fair,
Whoa.
the other short fella, he didn't seem to age very much either. So it may just be the long-livedness of her kind.
He's
No,
a
it is
halfling.
not.
Okay, it's not the long-livedness of her kind, but it could have been.
But it wasn't.
But you just said it wasn't. Now I'm really confused, D. What's going on here?
I might say I'm perplexed as well.
I'm not at liberty to explain.
Oh. Why
I'm
not?
left with just as many questions as I had before.
Yeah, why can't
Maybe
you
I could
explain?
answer them later. Don't worry about it, D.
You should
Now
worry.
this
You know, I'm feeling a lot of hostility on this cart that we're uncomfortably close in. I feel like some of this should get resolved, but for now it's probably best if you all just focused up on whatever could be running down below.
Like a Kraken.
Well,
Well, that was on the placard.
it says it's
Oh,
the
we're going
Kraken's
down,
turn.
not up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Yeah, I think Amani's just kind of pondering right now. She's just waiting.
Now,
The elevator has already been going down for probably about 500, 600 feet at this point, still going down.
this what was it? Sirius was his name.
Who?
He must be one heck of a
Silas.
fella. If we're going through all this trouble to go find him.
He is.
He is.
He's okay.
Now that is something I appreciate about you folk. You seem to respect those who've earned your respect. I hope to do so as well.
I don't know specifically what I should be saying here, but I know Silas definitely has earned my respect as a Plum Raven. And I
He
really
was a
He's
good
worth going
ally.
on.
He died in battle. We should leave him
He's
at that.
not dead.
D.
Just calm it down. I'm still
He was
trying to
taken
work
by
out
the-
anything that we could potentially do to get him back still. And nothing's coming up right now.
But we do have a plan.
Well,
We don't have a plan.
I
We do.
enjoy your, reality approach. It can be quite good to address the hardships, at such a head-on approach.
Eborn, you
It
should
is
speak
not.
about
He
things
is
you know
dead.
so little about. D, if you speak
He
again
is
about
as good as
Silas, next time you think you want to speak about Silas, think instead about what a lightning bolt to the heart might feel like, and then rethink what you might say.
I know what that feels like.
Then you
So
should know not to speak of him.
in chat, Slappy just said, "Okay, that's enough puffing up, Silas."
What?
R.I.P.
Never enough.
But I do not know this group. You're correct, Arthur, and thank you for checking me where I may be speaking ill. I do know people to a small degree, but I believe you are hurting these people's feelings. D.
I do
He
not
doesn't
care
care
for their
about feelings. Oh, I said it for you.
Hello,
You're
hello.
welcome.
Are you joining in on tonight, Scatha?
Hey, Scatha.
I mean, if I can, but I understand if I can't.
You still
I wasn't
can.
getting great sound from my phone on Twitch, and it's not working on my computer to watch, so I figured I'd just hop in and try.
If you wanna
Here.
hop in and join the session, you're more than free to. You
Okay,
are
sweet.
right at
literally
the end.
heading to the final room.
I cast lightning bolt on Scatha.
Not on Scatha.
Hey, welcome.
That's the wrong choice.
I cast Fear on Scatha.
Oh, D!
Imani jumps in the way and dies.
Yeah, Maddie's my girl.
I don't know.
I mean, I liked you, but now I'm like, I think I'm with Arthur.
Oh,
That's a harsh one.
Casting fear. I caught
I'm
the
back.
puffing up of Silas just before I hopped on. I like that.
Mhm.
Eborn just getting a subtle puff up for Silas there. I see
No,
you,
he
Eborn.
was just asking about the group.
Yeah,
They
totally.
No, seriously, he just.
No, I'm just
he
teasing you.
seemed-
Don't worry. Silas is
No,
great, and we miss
seriously,
him.
he seemed like he was trying to get a better feel of the group. But what was I gonna say?
Silas is great. I miss him.
Um,
He kept Arthur calm.
True.
He
Level-headed.
did.
Oh, excuse me.
And he's a badass warrior. Like,
I
nothing they
lost it.
said was a lie. I just wanted to tease you. I'm
So
sorry.
He is dead.
That's right.
Oh,
that's
D.
Right, that's what I was gonna say.
Sorry, I jumped in. Go ahead.
He's gonna say, well, I think you should care about their feelings, seeing as they may be the difference between life and death for you someday. Not saying
My life is of
anybody here
no
would,
purpose, no
See,
meaning
As-
in the line of duty.
Sounds
Oh,
like you
that's
need a
just
drink,
me.
kid.
that's the thing you have to understand, Eborn. D over here is not a person, more like a thing to be used, as whoever's in ownership of them sees fit. So you shouldn't
Nah.
care what they have to say or any of their opinions.
I can't help but disagree.
Also,
I
Scott,
can
that you're gonna
still
want to hop on Foundry since you're here.
Right, thank you.
How long is this elevator ride?
You're about
12 years later.
literally you're
I think
about like
Imani,
1,000 feet
like-
right now.
You know, I
Imani
aged 50
guffaws
years
at that.
earlier. I aged 50 years earlier, but this elevator's taking a lot longer than that.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's going as slow, but it's not going like, dear. It's going like.
It's awesome.
I have no idea what.
Is it the Foundry virtual tabletop I want?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
The what's it called? The numbers. It's like a long string of
Yeah,
numbers that you
don't,
the link.
Yeah, and
just
at
don't
the
say
top
it
of
on.
the.
Just don't say it, because on stream.
Yeah,
No, of
because
course.
someone else could hop in.
Natsu, I'm on here, but I don't know how to log in. Do
You
I
would
need
click
to?
on the user, and then you click the
Okay.
one for you, and then
Okay.
you would just log in.
What were our usernames? Did we create that? Ugh, I don't know if I. Sorry, guys. I don't know if I
No,
saved this.
I-
No,
No.
so
Go
should
to the
be-
information hall and scroll all the way up. The link is there. It's the Foundry one.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then from there you choose your name and then you just log in. There's no password.
I'm a helpful doggo.
Perfect. Thank you.
Good job.
You
want a treat?
are. Did you actually cast Fear on me, or was that just a joke? 'Cause
No.
now I'm not
That was
sure
just a
if,
joke. No.
Okay, I thought so, and I was like, wait, did I miss that? Join game session.
I don't know. You sounded fearful there.
Yeah.
So this is the first time you've heard Imani belly laugh
Aw,
because of
love
what Lark
it.
said. It's just like tensions are so high, and she's like, I can't say anything to stop this. Arthur is gonna keep talking down to D. D is gonna keep insisting that Silas is dead. And Lark says,
I couldn't help
he's
say
like,
I
how
missed it.
long?
Oh,
He said,
yeah.
how long is this elevator going?
And,
You guys
everyone's
start.
gonna kind of like lean back and look over and go, "It does seem like it's been going on for quite a while, doesn't it?"
Yeah,
You
Imani
guys
laughs and like
start to
puts a
feel it
hand on
moving
Lark's
slower.
shoulder.
Lower.
My passwords are
Lord.
working, guys.
Awesome.
But as it's getting slower,
You shouldn't
see
have to
as
put in
it's
a password just to choose your name.
Just
Oh, okay. Oh, phew.
as you've now reached that of the den.
Destination.
Oh.
As all of you start to hop off of the elevator of sorts, as you guys all pretty much, the elevator like stopped on top of this huge grate of sorts with almost like a huge well that seems to go very deep but very steeled up. Like right now, like to go through that you'd need to be like that of a very small creature.
Oh, great.
Okay, I'll jump down.
I said very
that's-
small.
Not that big.
There are any obvious doors around us?
No, there's
Yeah,
no
like,
doors.
what's the
There's no doors. If you see this over here, that's nothing. That's not there. That's an area with the map. But you see
Okay.
all about random levers.
Oh, no.
I look at Eborn. Wait.
I learned
Hands
my
by
lesson
your
from last
sides.
time.
Hands in your pockets.
So
Yes, sir. As he slides into his jacket pocket.
Thank you.
my first inkling is these should all be pulled simultaneously.
How many are there?
I'll tell you right now, there's more than you can pull at once.
Oh, I thought that was like 4.
There's look at
Are
the
like-
walls.
These.
Oh shoot.
There's just that there's some on the floor.
Sorry,
Are there any
Eborn has
markings
his
on the wall?
hands
Nope.
in his pockets, and he's walking up to each one, like doing that thing, like looking at
Trouble.
them real close, being like, I'm not touching them, but I'm looking at it real hard, like kind of like what kids do a little bit.
like cats with glasses that they're gonna
Yeah.
knock off the table?
Are there any markings on the levers? Are they different colors? You know, is there any differences?
anything.
I'm telling you, they're all, and not in like a rude way, but I'm telling you, like they
I'm telling.
all look like that to be of wooden and somewhat metal levers that are just kind of strewn about in random areas.
Mm.
There's not like
Arthur,
any symbols or anything that you can really see on like the cave walls or anything, which I will mention the elevator went back up, but as it went back up,
Yeah.
it stopped with a sound like above clearing, or sorry, not clearing, but filling up that hole that was at the top.
Mm.
Okay, so my concern is water's going to come up through there if we pull the wrong lever, and we're going to drown.
Sorry, am I
Well,
just awake?
you all would
Can I just
drown.
hop in whenever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Well, you all would drown.
You weren't specifically comatose, but the last thing they did was just a figuring out a puzzle.
Okay, cool. I hate puzzles.
Arthur,
Who said we
you
were done?
said
I don't know.
you said all you wanted to pull all of the levers at once.
Come
What
here.
if we pulled all of the levers that are on the ground, since there are more levers than we have hands for?
I don't think that's a bad idea. That was my initial thought until I saw the ones on the walls. But perhaps all the ones on the floor surrounding this grate could open it.
It's the only unique factor about all of these levers, it seems.
Well, hold on. Let's think about it a little more here.
Sure.
Mhm.
I mean, pulling them all at once. I mean, if we get some more of that white dust in here, you'd kill us all pretty quick.
True.
It certainly would, but I mean, we're stranded here regardless. We have to do something. And the
not
only
to-
something we can do is pull the levers.
Are these
Yeah,
levers
just
in
not
any?
all at once.
Are they all the same color? Are they
Yep.
all in any order,
Yeah.
or?
No order.
Okay.
They just look like they are just in random spots. They all look identical.
Are they all pulled the same direction right now?
Ooh, good question.
No, they are all random as well. No, sorry. No. I know what you're asking. No, that's not what I mean. I mean they're all pulled like up for the ones that are on the walls, and all of these ones are in like all the ones on the floor seem to be like that in random directions.
Interesting.
Maybe
Not Maple, D.
Uh-huh.
Can D try and look closer at this one here? Just look at the mechanism, see if it's magical or mechanical.
Mechanical.
Okay.
Can I?
I'm going
do
to pull
a-
it.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You're
Wait,
going-
could we
though
do
we
any
just
checks
expressly
beforehand,
said
guys?
not
Has
to?
anyone does like what's those checks called where you figure stuff out? If you
Like
can-
investigation or
Yeah, should we do like
perception?
some investigation checks or anything?
Absolutely.
we definitely could.
Can we each do
Yeah.
one? I think it might be
if
good.
you want to.
What do we roll? Okay, what do we roll? Investigation.
Investigation, yeah, it's one of the
Okay.
attributes.
Oh, why is
Oh.
it not?
Nice
Yeah,
roll.
investigation.
Just
Why
call
not?
me the Snoop. All right, and Arthur.
Call me the Snoop.
Woof. Good rolls.
Is 18
We can't
good
call
or
you
no?
Snoop. That's cultural appropriation.
Oh, that's the wrong one. That's intimidation.
Like Snoop.
Oh, D!
Whoa,
Let's
D,
go!
put the gun down. Whoa.
Darn it.
You're just gonna- you know what?
Wait, intimidation.
Yeah, that was the wrong thing. I'm just
Lift.
going to pull this lever right here.
Even though we just
if
said
D's
not
gonna
to.
pull the lever, I'm gonna say D, don't
But
pull
D-
that lever.
He is not going to listen.
All right,
I'm
then.
gonna
So-
mage hand
so-
push D
It can only
away from the
push.
lever.
Unfortunately, I think at this point it would have been too late, as the few warnings given to D still would have been able to manage to quickly flip the switch. However, I will go through a couple of things here, aka everyone who got those investigation checks. I'm so glad you did, because I can tell you without a doubt
Oh no.
It's nothing.
these are
What's
all levers.
Yeah.
Thanks, not
And the one that
Oh.
D's pulling,
Such a good idea.
and the one that D's pulling, I would need D to give me a 1d10 roll for it.
Ooh.
Oh, I get the rolls. Oh, where's the dice?
Well, they're all okay. So they're all. It's all random.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a 2d10.
I kind of
5.
want to pull a bottom one and a top one with my whip.
You start. So with that 5, you start to see as a couple holes open up in the ceiling, just like very small millimeter ones, similar to that of the when you guys had to deal with the de-aging one, except a like just normal kind of air starts kind of blowing out a little bit, enough to where it almost starts to it's freezing in here now.
Cold
I feel
Everyone
perfectly fine.
everyone
hearted.
everyone will have to be taking 5 cold damage to start.
How do we do
Oh,
that?
And if
DM,
you
what
don't
if you
find a
have
solution
resistance?
here soon, it's going to constantly keep doing that damage. If you have resistance, you won't be taking as much then. You'll still be taking
Okay.
the 3.
I didn't know if it would be the type of deal of like, oh, you're used to it, so you're fine, or not.
does anyone know campfire? The
Nope,
cantrip?
or we would have done it in the last round.
How do we take cold damage?
That's a
Just,
good idea,
It's
D,
just
but
normal damage.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
take
I
5
think
damage.
this may be a better
Damage?
answer as I pull up a lever.
Stop pulling the levers!
Pull the lever, crunk.
You pull another level, lever, give me a 1d10 roll.
7.
On a 7, I'll tell you, you know what? This will make you all stop taking cold damage as more of holes start to open, different ones, except this time to be that of the white puff of smoke, but except this one isn't the same looking. This one is that of steam. As steam starts to fill the room, as now, guess what I can do?
You can
I
make it
can
steamy.
make it foggy. As
No.
now it's harder to see in here, meaning meaning disadvantage on checks that rely on sight farther than 10 feet.
Now you see, I fixed the problem. It was cold. Now it
You've
is
caused
just...
a different problem.
No, this is a slight hindrance. The other thing would have killed us.
This is a better
Great
problem.
point. I agree.
Stop,
That's
stop.
Seaborn.
Time
That was
out.
a good call. Mm-hmm.
Time out.
Scappa says. Mm-hmm.
We need to mark the levers we've pulled, please. Does somebody have some
Yes.
string or something that we can tie on these levers we've just pulled?
I got a jar of jam.
Maple is just going to, for the one she pulled,
Who?
use.
Just put a jar
Sorry,
of jam.
wrong character. Still,
Girl, where are you going?
B is going to just
Maple
pull
is
out
nice
her
though.
revolver, and just shoot a firebolt right next to where the one she pulled, leaving a little scorch mark on the ground.
Yeah, and Eborn's gonna pull a file out of his thieves' tools and just like...
You should be able to
grind-
draw on the map if you want.
Yeah, you can.
Perfect.
And he's just going to do a little like cross hatch on it just real quick, so like take a little bite out of the wood with his chisel.
I thought these
You
were
know?
metal.
Another wood, I think he said.
Oh, that's easier then, yeah.
Here, I can
Glad
fix this
someone's
if
paying
you need to.
attention. 'Cause I'm just gonna take a little dab of jam and lick it off my finger and say, jam if you want, guys.
Nice.
Thank you, Scatha.
Yeah,
I
no
will
big
take
deal.
one of your little food things that you made. Go ahead and eat it.
Yeah, I got
Bobby.
another one.
Oh, one of the snacks.
I will
That's-
mark that.
What
I'm
is
not
it?
sure
You
if
give
I
me?
did my hit points right. I did it in the blue thing next to the green.
Oh yeah,
5, but it didn't take it away.
it's
It should be
Yeah,
in
fine.
the
you have to do it
green.
in the green.
Do it in the green? Okay.
Yeah,
That was in
blue
the
is
blue.
temporary health.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's
Oh, I
temporary.
see. Okay.
For food
Bring
gives
it
5
down
temporary, I thought.
to 40.
Yeah, but she took damage.
There we go.
But she's right.
Does it heal? Or does it just
Uh,
give you 5 temporary?
I think it's 5 temp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
temp HP.
So I ate one as well.
I'll mark that somewhere.
Thank
I'll
you.
find it.
Thanks, Skatha. That was good.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that
think
5
I think
cold
edited it to where
damage,
you
so.
should have it now.
Yeah, it's on mine. The blue.
No, not the blue. I meant
Chef
the
treats.
Viscoats. Yeah, I put your thing in. Yeah, it's in your favorites too as well. You can see chef treats.
So chef treats is down to 1 out of 3 now because I think I forgot to mark the one he had last time. I have 1 left.
Okay. With that, yeah, that would be the case then. With that being the case, in any shape or the form, what are you guys gonna do?
I guess Lever Boy needs to
Alright.
keep pulling levers.
No,
I wanna pull one up
no.
top with my whip and one down below at the same time. 2
We're
in 1.
not here to eat snacks and pull levers on a whim.
Okay,
Let's all
fine.
take a
Arthur.
moment and think about what we're doing. Captain, control the room for God's sakes.
Well, I mean,
You're
there's
right,
nothing to
you're
see
right.
but levers.
I can't even
I'm
see
sorry,
the people in
Arthur.
this room. However, I don't know. It seems like these levers are just kind of at random too. So I'm not quite sure. Maybe they're on to
Arthur.
something,
we're not
maybe they're
quite-
not.
So what we could do is if they are random, is that we have 2 people, one person pulls it, and if it seems like a bad or an adverse effect begins to happen, the second person pulls, and then we continue to pull until we get a less adverse.
Well, my wonder is what happens if we pull back a lever we've pulled? Does it stop the adverse effect, or does
Yeah, I
it
was
add
just
another
gonna ask
effect on
that.
top of that?
Great question.
Eborn puts his hand, like, hovers it above the lever that he pulled up.
And
Like,
you
we-
can't see him because he's obscured because of the steam.
Yeah.
You just, like, see this vague shape come up.
Go ahead.
Eborn?
Eborn, do it.
Did
Do
I
it,
get
Eborn.
confirmation?
Do it.
Just do it. Just do it.
So the lever that you pulled for the steam, you're pulling back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pushing it back down.
Huh. Well, it's fantastic. Could you give me another 1d10 roll?
Yeah, sure.
You're
That
kidding.
smile, I
boy.
don't like, Natsu. That's a big creepy
It-
smile.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my
Ah.
goodness. We're taken away heavily obscured as the room starts to blow with freezing cold air as everyone would be taking 5 cold damage.
Nah,
All right.
Yeah, I'll pull it back up to get the fog back. Right.
No,
No,
it
no.
wasn't cold in the first place.
No.
So that's not. It's just random fucking levers. Just everybody pull a fucking lever, and hopefully one of us gets us out of here.
Yeah,
Oh, I pulled one below, one up top with my whip. I'm rolling.
Yeah, Imani was going to say, it seems like we just need to get through all of the levers quickly.
Like that?
All right, let's just pull some levers.
I can't do math.
I just say Lever Boy
So-
pull the levers.
Let's do one at a time, so Natsu doesn't go crazy.
Scatha,
Yeah,
you
I did
can
mine
actually
too.
click. You can click below the text box to select the different dice.
Oh yeah, I don't know which is which though. Oh, it
The-
shows.
They're in
Yeah.
order.
Perfect.
They're in order of the normal, so it'd be a d4, d6, d8.
Oh, I accidentally rolled 2 at a time.
I mean, they're the same number, so.
Yeah,
Huh,
worked
2
out.
4s.
But also, you pulled 2 levers at the same time, like you said.
I
right?
did. I
Yeah, sure.
I pulled one up
Two
top with my
fours.
whip and one down below with my hand. Like that. And they're very low numbers, so I'm worried. Oh god,
Oh, no.
should have stayed home.
You open up both these levers and not realizing they're the same thing, which means they're gonna double up on this. You will see as the top it opens up, the like more gas holes. It looks like as a blue gas is emitted, except not just a little bit, a lot from the fact that you've just pulled 2. As the original effect is. Anybody who can regain a first level spell slot, you do. However,
heck yeah.
if you can't
Oh.
for any reason, you take 5 psychic damage, which is now 10 because you did it twice, including
I
the
can
regaining
retake.
2 first level spots.
So I think
Okay.
5 because that gave me a spell slot back. So
Same
I'll just
here.
take
Because
it
it's
once.
2 first level ones, can I gain a second level one instead?
All right.
Shoot, I accidentally. I think I had like 46
Okay,
health.
I'll say yeah. If you want to make it because it's 2, you could get 1 level 2 slot instead.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
If
That
you want
changes things.
instead.
Does that
Yeah.
include my innate spellcasting? Like,
Oh, I don't have any.
No.
of it, too.
I'm saying anybody who physically can or can't get a spell slot takes some psychic damage.
5 points?
yeah,
It's
I'm
5,
saying-
but then it turns to 10 because of the fact that it got sprayed twice.
I
Rude.
can't because my class. I don't have spell slots, but I do have innate spell casting because of my trait.
I get what you're saying. I'm saying that because you don't have do you have a level 1
Yeah,
spell
but-
slot right now?
But
No,
wait,
no,
the
no.
one on the bottom I closed again, so can I roll again?
You already rolled
I
twice.
Take 10. I take 10. Got it,
Yeah,
got
let
it,
someone
got it,
else
got it,
roll.
got
That's
it,
a
got it,
fair
got it.
point. I just didn't want to harm
crap.
anybody.
It's too late.
You harmed everybody.
Or did.
Wait. Should we cast some spells in case we hit that one again?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, people are starting to look injured. What?
I'm used-
You bored? No, look at some.
I'm looking
I mean, there's
woozy.
really happy.
there's no
I'm looking
telling
woozy.
that we'll get that if we even get that again. I mean, actually, Alexis, you might as well heal some people with some first level spell slots just in case.
You know, Eborn's looking pretty hurt, right?
Yeah.
Well, D is gonna walk up and shoot him. And by that, which one is it? By
As she pulls out her gun and steps closer, Eborn like pulls out 2 knives from under his jacket.
and
It's a
she's going to cast aid, and shooting him in the face.
It's
He's not
alright,
trying to get
Eborn.
shot. In his mind, what he sees is that Dee notices he's hurt, and she's like, useless. Gotta put the dog down.
Eborn
Who's
is
the most
fine.
injured?
The captain's gonna hold you literally just for a second, like, calm down. As you're literally getting shot in the forehead, you're like, I'm dead.
Yeah, this is it.
That was Larx's.
Thank you.
Hold on, no, that's not you.
Oh wait,
How
wait,
do
wait,
I-
wait. My bad.
Do shift click on it to take it away.
Thank you, Alexis.
But
So you three are
you have to cast that. So press the
aid.
damage. Press the damage on.
Yeah.
Ooh, all of them get 5. So all the
Also,
people you cast that
3
on,
targets.
press that little
It's only
heart
3
symbol.
targets.
Larxis, who did you cast heal? Cure wounds.
Arthur.
Okay.
Yeah, that 5. He's giving
Eborn.
Yeah, Eborn, Skatha, and Abani getting that +5 health for the aid.
Thank you, D.
And yet again, she's doing this by shooting
Oh,
you in
whoops.
the face.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
you can also see the effects happening if you're looking at Foundry, but no, they happen really quick too. Some of them, but yeah, you guys keep going.
If I look down in the water, do I like see anything down there?
Not specifically. Like I'm telling you, like if you thought like going down that elevator was long, you're looking down at like an endless ocean, or not like an endless
Oh.
ocean, but like an endless well.
Sorry. Oh, someone else rolled on me. Okay.
Why did I
yeah.
get a -1?
What were you
That's weird.
rolling?
Yeah, he rolled a 8. I assume you're pulling a lever, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know why you rolled a -1 on that. I don't know what it would have counted
That's
for.
weird.
But
Can
yeah,
we
you
have
rolled an
Arthur
8.
roll an intelligence check just to figure this out?
Yeah, because it seems like we can't figure
I
anything
mean,
out
it
without
just
pulling a
seems
lever.
random. It just seems like we have to get the right number or the right lever.
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. I wish there was more.
Let's see what happens with 8 because we've gotten
Ooh,
5,
okay,
7,
okay,
8,
okay. You hear
4.
probably the sounds of almost like some like wind, almost as if wind is being sucked down a little bit into that of this big drain, but it's nothing to be concerned about right now. It's almost as if like if
Right
water
now, he
was
says.
above it, it would have got drained down.
So 8 drains the water.
Okay, that means something makes it fill with water.
Yeah, I mean, if okay, if we
Someone.
pull a
Oh,
lever,
here.
it's random. If we don't pull a lever, it's random. So we just pull all the levers.
We just gotta
once.
pull levers.
What
There's nothing else
happens?
to
Okay,
it.
okay. Is anybody taking notes on what all of these do?
Yes.
Well, how,
Okay.
How do you
Okay.
just?
the thing
Nancy,
is
can
too
you
is we
delete that
can't know
circle?
which is which. We've got nothing visual to mark them and know.
Can you delete that circle, Natsu?
I got it.
Thanks.
Yeah, we really don't need the circles.
Yeah, I guess not. You never know, but I guess not.
What circles?
I'll delete them when I need to. I feel like if I'm just gonna let them be there, if you just for you guys. There you go.
I don't think I'm looking at the same thing you guys are looking at. I don't see any circles.
They drew circles on the map.
I got nothing. I'm still looking at the Kraken's den.
Oh,
You're not here.
Mm.
Let me pull you to the scene. There you go.
Oh, okay, thank you.
All right, somebody
Oh,
pull a lever. Let's keep this party going.
All right, my turn. D10. No, it's Steam again.
Hey,
Well,
you
actually,
took
that's good.
away the
It's a good
cold.
thing.
You took away the cold
Yeah.
as steam pulls in, and now it's very foggy.
All right,
Hmm.
Money. I don't think you've pulled a lever yet. It's your turn.
Yeah, I'll pull one.
are we pulling them all?
We have to.
Eborn, after getting hit in the face with
All right,
psychic
6 is
damage,
new.
isn't pulling any more levers.
Pull that one. I'll pull that one.
Yeah. Maybe Scatha too, because I did too much damage.
We might as well be pulling a different one each time, just in case. But
Yeah. What's 6?
Yeah, so mark it.
5, or sorry, not 5. 6 is, the holes open up once again as you hear, psst, as if there's a little bit of a spray that comes out. One that would be red, that would be a little bit seeable at first, but if anybody hit by this, which would be everybody here in the room, heals 5 HP if able. If you
So
cannot
I'm
gain,
thinking, guys,
hold
that
on.
even numbers are good and odd numbers are not good. Is a guess. Can
If
I do
you-
an intelligence check on that? It doesn't matter, I guess, because we're just rolling for luck.
If you
I could
cannot,
be overthinking it too. I see Larks is laughing at me, so maybe I'm wrong.
if you cannot gain any HP back because of this, you instead take that as 5 radiant damage.
oh,
Wait, how would we not gain 5?
so if
That's what I was
you
trying
if
to
you're not
explain.
hurt,
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, I thought you were done.
It's like you're over healing. If you heal 5 HP, but if you don't need to heal, you start like over healing
Oh.
and like kind of freaks out your body
So
and
it's
actually
not
makes you
good.
take damage.
I take back what I said. That doesn't. Yeah, it's just random. It seems. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Shoot. I
Um,
was hoping it'd be something simple like that.
all right.
Are there any other levers in the room?
Simple-ish.
Yeah, there's one
There's
over
plenty
here.
on the walls, yeah.
Plenty on the walls. When
Um,
you say plenty, could you mark them actually?
I just
I've
marked one
got-
on top right.
I can't see the whole room either myself.
It's
Oh
a
wait,
very
no, I
small
can.
room.
It's
See the whole
just-
room,
it
it's a
is
small
small.
room.
Oh, I have to zoom
Um,
in. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Natsu, did you mark
Alright.
the ones that I hit? Cause I didn't. I wasn't
I
here,
marked
so I
I marked
couldn't.
the ones you hit.
They've been
Okay, thank
marking
you,
it.
Arthur. Perfect.
5. Oh, fucking god! We just
Room
can't stay
is
warm, dude.
Freezing. There's no longer
Um,
fog though.
Okay.
All right,
That's fine.
pulling another
Cool.
one.
5 cold damage
yeah.
to everybody.
I'll pull this one.
No.
Oh, that one. Okay.
I'm rolling the dice.
Roll a new number. 2.
Oh,
That's new.
We haven't gotten a 2 yet.
I'm nervous about that.
Yeah, I am too. It's low.
You
Yeah.
see as slightly bigger holes open up, but what comes out of this almost looks to be like that of a boom sonic pulse coming through. Everybody needs to make me a con save DC 13.
I don't know what that is.
Constitution,
Constitution.
saving throw.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh
Is that under
god.
attributes?
Oh my god, you guys are a 2.
No!
Is that under
I want
attributes?
to.
Saving throw.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice roll, Arthur.
Which one is that under? Attributes?
Yeah,
Saving
attributes.
throws.
It's under attributes.
Attributes?
And then click Constitution, and then you
In
can do
the- in
saving
the
throw or
quick-
ability check.
Oh.
There's like a
I-
shortcut list, and then there's a
don't have it.
normal, like your character sheet.
Oh, right.
So anybody who did not meet, or
Thank you.
anybody who did not get the DC 13 would be taking.
Mhm.
Let me just read it again. Let's see here. Of thunder damage.
No
19
shot.
thunder damage.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus. I should have
Well,
stayed
I'm glad I
home.
made that.
I'm gonna second win.
So D and Scada.
I'm
And-
down to 16 points.
Yeah, what's D at?
How
Was it
much am I
half if
taking again?
you,
Sorry, I'm
19.
19.
something.
19 points.
19
Yeah.
points of damage?
Yeah, that was the general reaction.
19 thunder damage.
And was
Damn,
it
that sucks, Amani.
if you saved, or just none if you saved?
None if you saved.
D casually throws up blood. Just
Oh,
blood.
near death.
And she is not reacting. She's just kind of like, yep.
Who is that? Was that
Fine.
healing for Scath?
That was
If I
for
was
Scada?
Silas, I would say something so snarky right now.
Papa's just like on the ground, like clutching her midsection, not looking good.
I just healed you.
Oh, I'm looking great.
All right,
Oh, you
rolling
just-
another one.
Alright, D.
And that
D
was
or
for,
healed.
I think D
Yeah, it
got
was D.
healed. Yeah, I'm
I
still
hit
rocking
both
on
of
that
you.
floor.
Oh,
Yeah, she was near death. That was a good call.
everyone heals 5, unless you don't need to.
I need to. Thank you.
Well, if you don't need to, you take damage instead.
Yes.
I
All of
need.
us need.
But yes,
We all
that
took cold
was-
damage a while
that
back.
was the
So.
red gas.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
thankfully at 17 now.
I'm now
All
at
right,
full
there
health.
are 1, 2, 3, 4 more levers. 5.
Somebody can roll a rejuvenate spell slot. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna give you the Actually, how do I do that?
Are you talking about the pearl?
Inventory. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go to your open up your party inventory, which you should see on your character sheet at the top right, and then just literally click
Right.
and drag your item to there, and then he can take it.
Oh, I don't even have it. Maybe Amani
That's because
still
Amani
has it.
has it. That's why
Yeah.
I was saying for you guys that you could do that earlier.
Yeah.
The party
Makes
thing.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Top
Yeah,
right.
sorry. Yeah. Party inventory. I'll move it.
So do we need to
5
leave it
hangover
there, or do I
potions.
need to take it?
You should just hold on to it. In case
How
Are
do
there
I
only
take it?
levers? Are there no doors in here?
click
So
and you should
you
be
open
able
up
to-
your character sheet,
Uh-huh.
and then you open up the party inventory,
Yeah.
and I think you can just click and drag it over to your character sheet.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Imani says
Um,
we should
and
pull
then-
all of the last levers all at once, and hopefully, negative effects will cancel out. Because only one thing happens at a time.
I understand where you're
Yeah.
coming from, but what if we get 3 of the sonic pulses and we die?
It's true. It's
I
true.
think it's better to handle it one at a time.
One at a
That's
time.
fair said. That's
Okay.
well said. Yeah.
All right.
I understand where you're
um,
coming from, though, Amani.
All
I
right.
agree.
Who's got the next one?
As Eborn.
I can. Oh,
Keep one puzzle.
All right. Let's see
I
it.
know I did unwell, but I want to roll another one.
Oh,
That's new. That's
Oh.
new.
Please tell me that's.
Let's see.
Good,
Oh, that
good.
was 0. I
Please.
was so nervous. Go, Eborn. I hope this is good.
You all die.
Yeah, a 10 is we all die.
our word kill.
Power
The
kill.
10 is the water
7
starts
times.
rising, and me and Amani are like, "Oh, that's pretty nice." And everybody else is like,
I uncork and say
Okay.
geyser and just
So,
add to the water.
as as Captain kind of comes down to see kind of like what's going, like this lever here, seeing what the lever this might be, you start to hear a couple of things, and none of you really notice it at first. But Captain, being the first one to notice it, rushes in, pushes D out of the way, pushes Eborn out of the way, as a giant like box is now just been put above this above where you were currently or where you were standing, Eborn, as there is now a huge kind of box made out of kind of like, when I say metal, I mean like probably more like still bronze, but other sorts of metal with very small peepholes looking in, with that to be connected to a giant kind of tube going into the ceiling, as you start to see a bunch of water quickly fill it within seconds. The only thing terrible about it is you can see the steam coming off from it as Captain is being boiled alive. However, we're not done yet.
Uh-huh.
As I'm going to put a box over Captain. Probably recall her at some point. But as that's also happening, you see as this gate here in the middle starts to open up, and not just starts, I mean, shing, goes one end, shing, pulls in another, shing, comes up in another, as the gate just all starts to kind of open very fast, kind of like as you see something rushing coming from the water as it just comes up, and somewhat to be that of what you would guess to be floating above the water, to be a huge clockwork kraken.
God damn, I knew there was a Kraken.
And not to mention, as well, also at the same time, coming from different angles, or sorry, different parts of the walls, you see ching, as like this is the wall, part of the wall, as the wall opens up, and something decent size but not too big comes out of it. There is whoop whoop whoop
Oh.
Aliens.
whoop,
Something like that.
to be that
Oh,
of 4
tentacles.
giant like mechanical tentacles.
Oh, they're mechanical, yeah. They're nasty is what they is. Damn.
Question.
As this will be that of initiative though. But yeah, go ahead.
So the Kraken that's shooting up out of the middle, there are no arms there because the arms are coming out of the walls.
He still has arms. It's just
Okay.
that there's extra arms out.
Captain. I would like to call him in my head and just. Now, Captain, how are you doing in there? Are you hurting or are you doing okay?
I'm fucking burned alive!
Alright, he is burning alive. Let's kill this thing quickly.
Hey. Okay, Calamore.
How do I roll initiative again? Where is it?
I
sorry,
was
were you supposed to roll
honestly, I
something?
was doing that as well.
Is there an initiative tracker up even?
Hey, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not on the top part, I don't think.
It's-
But if you go
I'm
to your
sorry.
character sheet.
No,
I
I
go to
mean, is there
detail.
an initiative tracker up?
Yes, it's the
Oh.
swords at the top right. If you click on that in Foundry, you'll see it.
Oh.
Oh,
And I see it. I
how
see
on
it.
earth did Arthur roll higher than me?
Because I got a natural
Roll the
20.
nat 20.
Oh, who's rolling?
Woo!
I don't know how to roll or what I'm rolling. I only see initiative and saving throw. Is that what we're rolling?
No, it's underneath your portrait if you open up your character street.
Yeah.
Yes.
What
Whoa!
is that?
I rolled all
That's
the NPCs,
so
low.
that's
Oh,
what
right.
that was.
Oh.
We're just
Right,
rolling
right.
normal?
Yeah.
Yeah, just rolling
Thank you.
initiative.
Oh.
I can pick up the dice?
Yes, that's what I.
It
Whenever
doesn't
someone
help.
rolls, I just play with them. I
Yeah.
can't help it. What I also hate is if someone else has dice on it, yours can bump into them and be stopped by theirs.
We're missing a person on here?
We
did I roll?
Me.
can't see
You're
if
missing
you play with
Larxus.
our dice.
You
Larxus,
didn't
where
click
are
on
you?
your
We need
swords and
you.
shields. There you go.
There he is.
I got a 17.
Yeah, I'll say
Oh, same as me.
fantastic. Now, with that being the case here,
He's radiating.
No.
I'm gonna tell you right now. With the captain, you got, I'd say, about not like a minute, but like half of a minute, a little bit over half a minute. So 6 turns, maybe cutting it a little bit close after that though, before he gets burned alive.
Oh.
Hey, let's damage it up then.
Okay.
Let's
what's
see
the
if I can
thing-
do any damage to this thing.
Yep.
What's the thing holding him open made of?
It's like-
Can we not just lift it off him? Hoist it.
It's a metal
It's-
box. So I don't
it's
know
a-
if we can lift it off.
It's a huge,
Super heavy.
it's a huge bronze metal box
Cage.
that just like basically cage
shoot.
that came down
Yeah.
on him.
Yeah, gotcha.
And it's like also connected to like a big kind of like pipe going up that's been supplying this intense water. You could tell because of the sounds coming from it.
Hmm.
I think that means we probably can't lift it.
Maybe we
I
have
think
to
the
pull
only
a
thing that
lever
I can
and
think
do
of
it.
for Captain would be to slash or break the pipe itself above him, but I have a feeling we just have to kill this thing as quick as possible.
Yeah,
We
Yeah,
might
let's don't
fare
waste
better.
one of our turns.
Yeah.
yeah.
Slide him up.
So are we?
Arthur, you're up.
Yes.
Taking
Yeah,
turns?
I'm sorry. I'm just thinking of what I'm gonna do.
Oh, okay.
Um.
I sadly don't have much that can.
Yeah.
Oh, is how we
I-
rolled our turns?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am just going to. I'm not sure what to do. If I move, I'll take attack of opportunity from this thing, right?
I didn't say if you
I'll
will.
move.
You'd
I'll
have
move.
to find out.
I will. I just will. And then if he tries to hit me, I'll take it.
You're fine.
Okay. Cool. Wait. No, I need to not be in melee range of something. Okay. Then I'm just gonna move over here.
Oh wow. Close to
And
me.
I'm going to. Oh fuck! I didn't see you there.
Oh, my
Um,
feelings.
Dude, I'm not sure what to do. I'll just do a magic missile. And keep it simple for the first turn, just see what happens. I'm going to magic missile. Oh wait, I need a target. I'm gonna target that. Magic missile, cast spell. Oh wait, there we go.
Nope.
Normal. All right. So I shoot 3 darts at the Kraken. And they all do 3 damage, so it's 9 damage. And
Okay. Oh, sorry. One
As a-
more thing I forgot to do, not mechanical wise, just because it's cool.
Yeah.
Here you guys go.
Oh
shit.
no!
We're
that a
tracking
health
this
bar?
boss bar.
Did it not go down?
I didn't do it
Okay.
yet.
Oh, okay.
So you said you'd be taking that 3 times?
Yeah, so 9 damage.
You've shot him a few times that with the old magic missile.
That's not bad.
Old reliable.
As my bonus action, I'm going to let's see. I won't use that yet. I am going to try to use my telekinesis to see if I can do anything to the box. See if I can even move it a little bit and get the captain out from under it. I'm not sure how you do that, but the strength. If I was using it against a person, they'd have to make a strength DC or strength save of 15.
What are you specifically doing?
So I'm using telekinesis, which is my mage hands, and I'm just trying to see if I can lift the box at all.
Oh, no. That's... I'll tell you right now,
Oh, you
even
know-
from you trying to lift it, even Larxus would have a very difficult time lifting it.
Okay.
The hell?
Okay, then I am done.
Fantastic.
Does-
Also, didn't realize something here that I forgot. So, actually... I'll just say that. You know what? Never mind. I didn't actually. There was just a mechanic I was thinking in my head here. Keep going, as it is... sorry. This is... I should explain this. You guys have a kind of a combat tracker here. You could see here with the blue circle whose turn it currently is, and you can see with that of the kind of more white circle, however you want to say that color, to be that of the next
Who's that?
person's turn. So if you go at the top right and see that combat, that two little swords again, go at the bottom right there, Arthur, and you have a little end turn button.
I do. Okay. Then I end my turn. Nice.
Sick nasty. Is the Kraken considered flanked at the moment? Since Gatha and Larxus are threatening it?
Yeah.
So I can get sneak attack if I throw a psionic dagger at it?
Yeah.
Sick nasty. I'm gonna throw a psionic dagger at it. Do I get advantage? DM? Do I roll this at advantage?
Let me just I'm just checking something.
Yeah.
It is range, so I don't think.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah,
There was an ominous giggle.
that's what I was worried about. 21 to hit. Does that hit?
I hope so.
Yes.
Alright, that is 1d6, and then that is, hold on. And then it's shift click to set the target.
Nice.
That's another 14 points of damage.
What is it?
I think
Is
technically
the sneak
all
attack just
psychic-
added onto it?
Yeah.
He's immune to psychic damage.
So I'm gonna press this
Yeah.
apply damage button. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh. It doesn't seem to be.
Clockwork.
Huh.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be working, guys.
As I hear that, I'm going to call out. I'm gonna go. Didn't one of y'all say you had a leftover rapier that
It's
I
in the
may
group.
borrow?
Yes.
group.
Imani
I have a
takes
dagger.
a rapier like out of her pack and tosses it to Eborn.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Use my bonus action to equip it.
Why am
Yeah,
I down
I'll
to
let that
24 hit points?
24.
levers.
The levers you mean, or you mean just something else happen?
I was at 57 hit points, now I'm at 24.
Where's all the
Yeah, you're
levers?
badly injured.
Was that all the levers? Because there was a lot of damage going around. Remember?
No, I was
he
at,
was.
I was at
he was
52
pretty-
hit points.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made the save. I think
I did.
for the Sonic. Yeah.
You could just put yourself to
Oh.
52 and I'll trust you.
Yeah. I bet Eborn was targeting him when he was casting his abilities.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Fucking
auto-apply
got him.
damage.
Oh.
I apply
I
the
know.
damage. It's a GM thing, so I
Oh.
don't know if I did something, but I don't think I did. Keep going.
Weird.
It
Eborn, are
is
you
what
almost- are you okay?
happens.
Doesn't look okay.
Yeah.
That's what we'll do. He's pretty much in
You look.
exhaustion, but
Uh,
He gets his first
Got it.
first exhaustion. So I guess that's the kind of time we're gonna be using as we go to this first clockwork. Did go.
Yeah, I think Eborn accidentally used his damage on himself.
That would be funny.
All right.
Yeah,
sorry,
because you're
continue.
almost dead.
He's gone.
Oh no.
So I should also mention now that it's their turn. This tentacle next to you, it doesn't look like with the size with the size it is, it doesn't look like it could really walk anywhere. It doesn't have feet,
Sure.
which is why there are small sonic pulses coming out from the bottom of it, giving it that of a fly speed.
Okay.
As this tentacle is going to get slightly bit closer to you and going to target Amani.
All right, let's see it. Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Come on. +9 to hit. Let's see it.
+9 to hit. Wow.
Hits.
Tentacle slams down at Amani, dealing only 9 bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna use one of those. What are those charges called?
Bastion of Law, and it's 1d8.
All right.
Well, you have 2d8s of them to use, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna use one. I'm gonna reduce the damage by 6, so I'll just take 3.
Discount Barbarian.
Okay.
Hey, Bo, we think you did damage to yourself. You're almost dead.
Ooh. Yeah.
Its turn.
All right, I'm up, right?
Yeah, if you click that damage yourself after you click the damage, then you would have taken that damage yourself. But
That's what I did.
But-
I clicked the damage.
But
Yeah.
I think he's just near death because of the levers, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure.
Me? No.
No. Okay, so then
I got
you
healed
took,
up.
And you took damage because you clicked on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
apply damage with your own thing. So just redo that. But I'll trust
That's
you
what I did
on
as
the
well.
health. What were you doing, Amon?
I used the Bastion of Law charges that D gave me a while ago. One of them to reduce the damage by 6 to only take 3. And I'm going to pump everything into this Clockwork Kraken.
Okay.
So I'm gonna step forward. I'm still in range.
You get advantage
and-
for attacking it?
For what? For just attacking it? No.
Well, it's
Because it's
there's a
flanked.
bunch.
It's technically flanked, but I think I already said it for this game, but technically in the future, I think for flanked rules, I'm gonna add on to it. The bigger they are, the more you need. But for now, we can just go with the regular flank that I have set up.
Okay, so I have advantage on every attack.
Yep.
Heck yeah! All right.
Fuck him up.
I'm going to. We'll just do some normal attacks. Screw it.
You need to kill them fast because their boss is dying.
Yeah, and I'm going to. No, I don't need to activate the blade yet because I don't need to throw it or anything. So yeah, I'm just gonna attack. Sorry, it's with advantage. I forgot. Okay, so one of them is a 17 to hit.
Nope.
It's the first one.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Wow.
The second one going to be 26 to hit.
That does hit. Remember to target
Oh.
them.
Okay.
Makes
So
things a little bit
target
easier.
this guy, and then roll damage. All right.
Nice.
That's 14 piercing damage.
Okay, yep. That's fine.
Then I'm gonna burn my action surge,
You've sliced into it a little bit.
and I'm going to attack 2 more times with advantage.
That's a loud one.
Nice.
Okay, 25 to hit. Okay, can I just roll my last attack and then I'll do damage altogether?
Go ahead.
Crit. Oh.
Ooh.
And a 16 to hit.
No.
That's a no. So for the 25, I'll roll damage. Okay.
No.
Yeah, I'll take that. All right. Well,
You're dimming
Cool,
it
so
down
I
as
just
you're
go
slicing
in.
and slicing and dicing, getting more into the metal, reaching in, trying to get past some of it with the Brontana's blade, even going up it a little bit as you see a little bit of like, not like mechanically wise exposed, but like as you're like almost shredding up some of the plating.
Okay.
As if for some reason Amani's attacks are getting through more than others.
Oh, how do I end turn? Oh, there it is. End turn. D, you are up.
Aha.
Dude, nudge.
Every time.
Oh, why do you have to say it on stream? My friends are watching. They're gonna.
Oh my god, you embarrassed in front of his friend.
He's embarrassed.
No.
It's not like he's playing D&D. I was like he's dressing up as a nerd like me. Wait, that's me I'm talking about.
I totally forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yes,
Save the captain.
I've been trying to figure out how to save the captain. I have no ways to figure how to save the captain.
Same.
I have bullets. So I'm going to cast without consuming spell slot. Wait, I need to target a thing. Nope. Target the big bad. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to cast Hex. Do not consume spell. And I'm going to choose Constitution. Does that? Oh, wrong thing.
Oh my god, what has he done?
I rolled a thing.
You just summoned a
Am I
devil.
rolling? What am I? Am I
No,
rolling?
no. I didn't mean to roll that. And then he's going to cast Firebolt. Just basically look at it really hard and just. I'd say her hex is less magical, more just intimidating people with her presence. Firebolt.
Oh,
So the
Ooh,
first one. So the
nice.
first one was just a mark.
At the first one, I didn't mean to press the damage, but
He hexed it, essentially.
yeah, I'll press that later to add 2
Oh, with
damage.
the choice and ability. Okay, that's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm choosing Constitution. And then does a
Yes, 26 does hit.
damage
God, I should hope so.
normal plus hex damage.
Nice.
So 10 fire damage, 1 necrotic.
You will see as you
All
deal,
of that noise for 1 damage is so funny. Sorry,
You
continue.
you can see the effect
is a
happening
bullet.
as you'll see the numbers go up. But you see, as you shoot him with a firebolt, it deals 5 damage.
Oh
Split the 1 damage from Hex.
fire does less
Arthur's
damage.
screwed.
Oh, that's what you think. Wait till my next turn.
That's the end of my turn.
He busting out the big boy.
I'm busting out the big boy.
I'm just saying, they're all about to somewhat get a turn.
So all of these are within 15. That one way over the right's not. So I don't know how to target them. I'm going to do Word of Radiance. It's an AE.
When you go to the top left and click on the target, you can do shift click on each target you're targeting.
Cool. Okay, thank you. And then I will do Word of Radiance. Oh, okay, it's not working quite. Like, wait, what?
Oh no, you place a measure template. Press the place measure template in the chat.
Yeah, I'm trying. Kind of weird how it's working.
Well, either way, it's just they all have to roll the con saves, right?
Yeah.
Um,
There we go. Got it. I couldn't do all of them for some reason. It's weird because this one down the bottom is 15 away from me, so I don't know why it's not counting that one.
Oh, okay. I see. But yeah, also you place the template there.
You should be able to move the template to where you want it
Is that not just a
Okay.
template right there?
There we go. Did I get it that time? Wait, it's doing more than one template now.
Yeah, I'm saying
I'm sorry.
you had. I'm saying, isn't that just the radius of it?
It's 15. It's 15 feet.
Is it not 15 feet from like one point? Or is it just 15 feet from you?
Yeah, it doesn't
be.
say it on the
Everything
spell,
you can
does it?
see within range.
No, okay. I don't know what the measure template is, but okay. I got it. I got it. In any case, they all need to roll their Constitution saving throws or take some damage. Are you spelling just doing a regular cantrip, or are you?
I'm stuck. I don't know what's going on. I can't untarget everybody.
That's peculiar. You might need to reload. But are you doing a regular cantrip, or are you trying to go what level spell?
Yeah, I think it's just there we go. Finally got it. Yeah, Word of Radiance is a cantrip, but
Yeah,
it
but I'm
does.
saying you can upcast it. That's why I'm asking.
The spell's damage increases by 1d6 when you reach 5th level, but it
Oh,
doesn't
is
say
it?
anything about upcasting.
Oh, I thought that was
Yeah.
upcasting. Never mind. Never mind. That's my fault. But yeah, okay. You do that. They each need to make a Constitution saving throw. I will let you know, D, as now that we're getting to this. You've made it to where Constitution saving throws are on the big guy, basically ineffective. However, I can show this. He, as well as all of them, have magic resistance.
Oh, so it cancels out.
It cancels out on them, but the rest of them have their advantages.
Ooh,
So,
I was hoping to.
Clockwork Kraken, normal con.
Dang it.
19. As now we have to roll on for the other three.
Don't worry, guys. Once I hit it, it actually does damage. It'll hurt real bad.
Real
Dang,
bad.
rolls.
Damn.
I'm excited for real bad. Let's go.
Damn.
Let's save our captain. Damn, these
That
are
looked like
high
a 4 and a
rolls,
1.
Natsu.
Jesus.
Oh, what was
Go
it,
home.
19?
Bro, that's what you
Hey.
guys should be saying, because
Yeah.
these guys don't want it. They don't want it. Whatever you're trying to give them, they don't want it.
All
What are
right,
these
so then I'm going
Constitution saving
to.
throws for? Sorry.
That was for
Just
the
spell I
tentacles to
cast.
take damage. They did not.
Okay.
They passed it.
Thank you.
So my bonus action, I don't know how to do this on here. Oh, channel divinity. Which one is it? Let me pull up my. Sorry guys, I'm still learning this.
It's
You're
alright.
fine. I'm cool.
The one where I can attack. Is that?
It's not War God's Blessing. War God's Blessing is where you get to just add 10 to any.
To a
Attack
group,
roll.
yeah. Oh, it's War Priest.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I use that? Okay, there it is. Usability. Okay. So now I'm going to attack blunt force to the Kraken itself. So if I target it and then inventory Warhammer. That. Boo.
That does not hit.
All right, that's my turn. I need to say turn.
At the top right where you see the two little swords, you click that. Bottom right, you should show an end turn. Now that it
Gaffa,
comes
how'd
to
you
that
get so hurt?
That was with all the levers.
Wow.
Yeah, I got messed up.
This clockwork Kraken, or this clockwork tentacle down here is going to proceed to just go up straight to straight towards D.
I hold D
Oh.
down.
Beetle D.
Did you say you hope
Yeah.
he dies?
No, I said I hold D down.
Let's be
make
real.
It's not your
Sure, he
turn.
dies.
It's not your turn.
This tentacle will make his attack. Let's see if he hits.
Hmm.
Let's see how much damage that could be. 15 bludgeoning
Hold
damage
on.
as it slaps down onto you.
He's dead.
Oh God.
Near death. Oh no, we can't have that.
I am
because that
going
was-
to make my. I need to make my concentration saving
Yeah.
throw.
Yeah.
Yes.
Please. I just need to roll a 6 or higher.
Bring snacks, Larxus.
That's good enough.
Dee might be dying, but she yet again just
Yes, D,
Coughs-
hang
coughs
in
up-
there.
coughs up
Lord.
blood and just still is ready to fight, not seeming to care much about her safety.
You know what's interesting about the Clockwork Kraken?
Mm.
It's gonna
that
kill
he's
I don't like
got,
when you say interesting.
It's like I'm gonna put this in chat. He's got multi attack.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh
So
my god.
he's gonna make 4 attacks between all of his
Oh, jeez.
tentacles.
Okay,
Alright.
okay.
This
I thought
this
the
might
Clockwork Kraken got 4 attacks, and then all the tentacles got an attack also.
Yeah, so
No,
that's
he
actually
chooses
better.
between himself and the tentacles.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
good news then,
With
I
that
guess.
being the
Okay.
case, guess what?
What? Be nice.
We're gonna get into it. We're gonna go back down here. You know who hasn't gotten a slapping? That'd be you, Arthur.
I'm not getting slapped. I'm not that kind of guy.
You're getting
Sorry.
slapped.
It's not, and it's not in character for me to get hit here.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Arthur's him. Like,
Let's see if Arthur is him. You know what? As we
Himothy.
roll this, is he Himothy?
Himothy.
shield.
Nike
Shield
bear.
don't fucking matter.
Silvery bar.
Do I want to waste it? I mean, you rolled a 10 to hit me, so I'll just eat it. It's in character.
You eat it. You take 11 bludgeoning.
It's not.
And Arthur's dead.
I eat those for breakfast.
I hope
but
you
not
do.
every day.
I hope you do eat those for breakfast because we never said we were done. Time for round 2 of that tentacle slap.
I never said we were done. Now, don't put that on me.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you
Tell
knew that
him,
you were getting
Arthur.
slapped again.
Okay.
Oh boy.
2 times is definitely out of character.
Oh jeez.
That's a 22 to hit.
What is
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna silver barbs that one, just in case.
Who gets the advantage?
Me.
Hey.
All right.
Okay,
Dude,
then.
since I found out about playing with the dice, I can't stop playing with the dice.
I
Because
know.
Still hits me. Ah.
The dice disappear from me.
Yeah, that hits me.
If you grab them, you can swing them around.
Unfortunate that the attack still goes through. Let's see how much. That is 10 bludgeoning damage as it slaps.
I don't eat these for
Once
breakfast,
again.
guys. I gotta be honest with you. I'm pretty full at this moment.
And now, switching
I don't
off
appreciate that your dice have skulls on them.
That's cool.
switching off
I don't even know
targets
how
a
to
little
choose
bit here. Money, you were getting slapped by one of the tentacles behind you.
Ah, bring it on.
I
God.
don't know any of the cool stuff.
Someone
like
slap-
Dungeons.
Slap Larxus.
Actually, I
Alright.
don't even have to do it from
You
here.
can
I
take
just
it.
do from
He's got
Just so you know, my
56
name is-
HP.
My name is Slapjack Pappy, but it's also Slappy Don't Slap Me. Slappy
18
but
to
don't
hit?
slap me.
It's. I'm a.
For 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, but yeah,
Thanks.
that's why I'm good at the dice.
The attacks,
21.
because we're not done slapping. Because
Uh-huh.
now we're going to target Larxus for this last slapping.
Good.
He's like, not me. I'm really too more, let me tell you.
Swing and a miss.
God damn, 17's on an 8, dude. What am I supposed to do?
And
What
that
are
misses?
you-
Is that what you said, Ebor? Or
What
Larson?
are you supposed? What are you supposed to do when this
What?
when these clockwork Kraken? It's I don't know. Just something so difficult about it, especially when we go to the next turn, and it becomes that
Yeah,
of
it's
this
that
one
guy.
above Arthur,
Yeah.
as this one flies over to Arthur.
Also,
He
I'm
wants-
getting hit,
he
dude.
wants
I
his
used my
back.
reaction.
He wants it, bro. That's all I'm saying. He wants.
He's
to
getting
say-
it. He's gonna get it because I can't stop him. He's gonna get exactly what he
Why is
wants.
this turning like sexual?
Yeah, that hits.
I wasn't thinking that
Feels
at
like a
all. I
TPK
don't.
making.
Oh, you only
I'm
took
like
9
sad I
damage.
missed it now.
Oh, only 9 damage. What does that leave me at?
You could just click on the apply damage.
Usually I'm the first
and-
one to
Oh,
make
it's
it.
true.
You can. Did you know you can also stack the die? This is exciting.
Damage. Yeah.
He's weird.
By the way, I'd like to use my cure wounds, guys. It heals a lot better, but it's a touch. If you have a Misty Step or something to get near me, Arthur, I could heal you a lot better than burning slots for a faraway heal.
Yeah, I just got a lot of shit I gotta do.
In a D.
Scath, that becomes your turn.
Alright. Just playing with dice. I was prepared before the dice. Okay, so I'm going to attack the Kraken with my spear. And I'm also going to do it with one with the blade. So do I click both of those, one right after the other? One with the blade, your attacks with your Kensai weapon count as magical for the purpose
Yeah.
of blah blah blah. Essentially, I can cause a weapon to deal 1d6 extra damage to the target.
Yeah, kill both
Heck
of
yeah.
those.
So click
Yeah,
both.
so you click the spear first.
Okay, and then
Oh,
what do I clicked it? It didn't do
It's a
nothing.
weapon itself. That's
so
not-
you click. Do
Where
you?
do I click
Have-
it?
you have a spear,
inventory.
correct?
Inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
I think. Do you need to target the clockwork before you start doing all this?
So
yeah, she
then,
would, but it's fine. I got it.
so it's. How do I roll it with the? How do I roll it with
Advantage.
the one with the blade? Yeah, the 1d6 on it.
You'll just
Do
add
the
1d6.
normal attack.
Yeah, do the normal attack. First.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You would have advantage on the attack because it is technically flanked.
Whoops, sorry. I hit that again, guys.
Let's hope you hit it again.
Wait, you only rolled 1d20. You need to roll another one
Why?
because you have advantage.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
That's
21
better.
hits.
Nice. 21 to hit.
And now how do I do the other thing? The
Do
one with the blade?
go back up to your spear, press damage, do that damage, and then do /roll 1d6 in the chat to add the 1d6 of damage.
/1d6. Thank you. Why is it not doing it? Enter.
/roll space 1d6.
/roll. Sorry.
You can also do the dice below too. I just was saying it because I like me and you.
Did she get a plus 2 to
then-
that?
Then you have a second attack.
And
Does she get a
then-
plus 2 to that? For what?
Well, the spear got plus 2, so that's why I was asking. I don't know.
No, it
Oh, it was-
added that +2 on there. You see it. She just rolled a 1 for damage.
Yeah. So that's now we just wait to see what it does.
With all that added on there. Give me a second.
And then I'll do the
That's-
Flurry of Blows after. Well, that's the thing. I was wondering what the thing around. It's when our turn is. That's cool. I like that's pretty.
Yeah, and the
Easy.
brown means that one's up next.
Oh, got it. Thank you.
I gotta hop for a moment. I'm not gonna exit so I don't screw up the
Okay.
images.
It did take its damage though. Scout, it's still your turn. You've just hit it.
So can I do Flurry of Blows now?
I didn't see the hit point bar go down.
It did go down. She dealt 8 damage total, so it wasn't like
Yeah.
it went down much.
Oh, it wasn't
That was
crazy.
a tiny hit. Will be a tiny
Yeah.
hit.
It's
I
a
thought it'd be
big,
big.
it's a big thing.
I meant to do it. I meant to do it with my. I meant to do it with inspiration too, and I totally forgot. Shoot.
You had advantage on it already.
Yeah,
okay.
you don't want to. Yeah.
So Flurry of Blows. I get to do this twice, right? Oh,
Click on
whatever.
attack.
Sorry,
press
guys.
Advantage.
yeah. There we go. I'm just doing the long way. Sorry. So then I roll again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't do advantage.
Right.
Oh, there isn't Flurry of Blows in this one. I was doing it right. I'll do it with advantage this time. Attack, advantage. I don't know how to add the advantage to the first one.
You
Sorry.
can
Just roll another
just roll
d20.
another
Why didn't I just roll? But I'd also like to add a stunning strike with that, which means he has to roll a Constitution saving throw. And then it says DC 11.
That
I'm
was
not
a
sure.
24, not a 19.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
That 19 is actually +5, right? So it's a 24.
Yeah, both of your attacks do hit.
Nice.
Okay. Fortunately, I don't think this is a magical effect, so that means it would get its disadvantage on con.
Oh!
Nice. That's big.
And
You just stunned it. Holy shit. Oh, excuse me. You stunned the Clockwork Kraken. Oh, man. That's kind of a big deal.
Maybe I shouldn't.
That's like that's awesome.
Nice.
I was hoping that would work.
How does that even work, though? Because the 4 attacks are kind of spread out.
That's his eyebrows. He's like, I don't know.
Oh, sorry, I was
You
looking
can
at
see
doing, I was looking at doing something here.
Oh, sorry. I just thought you were like, that's a good question.
No. I know the answer is.
You got it. You got
Yeah,
it. You got it.
He does get stunned. You still need to do your damage from your actual Fury of Blows. The
Okay.
Clockwork Kraken itself is stunned. The other tentacles are not.
Okay.
They are like somewhat separate, somewhat not separate entities.
Do I just still need to roll something? You mean for?
Damage.
You need to do damage. Because
Unless
Oh, damage,
you just want to say
sorry.
you didn't do any damage. I mean, I'll take it.
No, I'm good. I just forget.
I hope you can do that stunning strike again next turn.
I just roll damage
You
twice,
can.
right?
Yep.
Normal. Okay.
Yep.
1, 2. It's okay.
9 damage.
Considering I don't think your fists are magical, maybe not.
No.
Yet.
That won't be as much as effective as the other ones.
Soon they will be though.
Next level.
Yep.
With that, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
And that will be that of another Clockwork Kraken. Ooh. This Clockwork Kraken is going to fly to Larxis.
I'll make kissy faces at it.
Larkus really is a great tank, man.
Is he a great enough?
I
tank?
like totally picturing it too. Just
I have a 19 AC.
He's great enough.
I s-
That's all he needs.
I step out of the way as it slams down where I was.
God bless.
It will come back for you, but for now, that will end the round. But as we end this round here, it seems like another hatch opens
Oh
as
my
another
God.
one enters the fray.
We might need to kill the tentacles first, guys.
I feel like if we take
Yeah.
down the Kraken, the tentacles come with it.
that's a great point.
We are now at round 2. Arthur,
Oh.
it is your turn.
All right.
Is that another one?
Yeah, that's
So
another
he's
one.
stunned. So he insta fails Dex and Con saves.
So I thought when you said 6 turns, it meant like only 1 turn for each of us. So I was really nervous.
So
I was like,
what
how
I'm
are you
gonna
gonna
do?
kill him?
No, it's every one of
You're
his
right.
turns he gains
6
an aggression.
rounds.
How do I? Oh, I see. Okay. So let me do it like this.
Oh my goodness.
I cast
let's
a
see it.
lightning bolt. That should hit. That definitely hits the tentacle or the Kraken. It should hit the tentacle that's on top of me and the one on top of Larx's. Oh wait, I have to. Okay. So, I'm gonna roll damage.
Oh,
Oh,
29
Oh.
lightning damage.
Yes.
See here first. I have to do.
Please stop making those noises.
Yeah, it kind of figured me out. Dexterity saving throw.
Real.
I think because it has advantage against magical effects, but then
It's
with hex-
stunned. It insta fails.
I know. Just hold on a second. As it goes back down, it would still end up being a failure as it is stunned.
Okay.
Would be. The rest of them, though, I was mentioning it more so for they have advantage still because they are
Right.
normal. But however, this one hits 29 damage.
were you talking about the +2 bonus to my AC until the start of my next turn, Larxus? When it was my turn?
No.
No.
Let's see what
He was
happens.
talking
if
about your
I,
+2 damage to your spear.
See what
You
happens.
rolled a
Plus two,
d20 without your bonuses.
See what happens
I-
with the other tentacles here.
I'm just
as
hoping
the
I didn't.
one
I
that
didn't.
Wait.
is above you.
Wow,
No,
kitty.
you're good.
I eat you. Oh, that's not. Prod, save throw. Other one.
That's a
gone,
fail?
Save
Oh.
throw.
What'd you
That is
put?
the
Oh.
pass.
Come on, Arthur, get your DC higher.
I'm trying.
So these both take.
Oh, they roll Constitution. Isn't it supposed to
So-
be Dex?
Supposed to be Dex here.
Mhm.
Is it that?
It doesn't
Nice.
matter.
Yeah.
The second one still rolled base higher than
Yeah. It wouldn't affect anything, but it is Dex.
rolled naturally higher.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
But then anyway, either way being the case, let's see how much damage happens to the Clockwork Kraken as we deal 29.
I need to
Whoops.
see.
29.
Oh,
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
Beautiful.
I'm clapping.
Yikers.
Not cheeks, I swear.
The one that you dealt next to you, this one next to you, literally fucking dies. It's dead.
God bless.
Burned to a
But
crisp.
with that one dying, the Clockwork Kraken will take 20 more damage from it.
Nice.
Whoa.
Kill the tentacles.
Nice.
As
Okay.
you've just
Oh,
seen
tentacles.
Arthur pull out an explosion of lightning. Just
I like to
going
think of it from like
around.
Avatar, like through the double fingers.
Nice.
Avatar, the last.
Okay.
You're gonna have to
Hair.
So-
Arthur, I didn't know you could dance.
I'm an avid dancer when it comes to fights.
Darks'
As-
eyes light up.
As I'll
We can
say,
definitely
this
come
one
over
up
here.
here has been dealt 14 lightning damage because it was halved. With that being the case, the Clockwork Kraken takes 14 lightning damage.
Ooh.
Oh, and sorry, I'm adding my power surge onto this. Which means they both take 3 extra damage, force damage. Okay. So, and then for my bonus action, I'm going to quicken spell.
You son of a...
Arthur said, "I'm finishing this fight right now."
God, I hope so. I mean, I saw he was stunned, so I'm like, well, I gotta take advantage of that.
Arthur really just said, "I got hit once. I don't like that. Fight
I got hit
over."
3 times. All right,
Guys, I got hit
27
3
damage.
times. I have to kill him.
I agree. Get him. Get him.
If I don't
Holy
kill him,
crap,
he
dude.
will kill me next turn.
Yeah.
Nobody
True.
slept,
Exactly.
Arthur.
I could drink a
We
healing
are badly
potion,
injured.
but I don't know if that's gonna help.
If you go
got
down, I'll
full
get
AC.
you back up. Don't worry. I just don't want
I'm
to cast range heal on you if I can help
I
you.
might be a little lost. How are two spells in one turn? How?
He's a
Quicken spell.
Quicken spell.
sorcerer, quicken spell.
Oh, quicken spell.
Yeah.
I did not hear that. Shit. Wait, you can only cast 1 leveled spell per turn.
Quicken spell you can cast 2 though.
It allows that?
hmm
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorcerers just don't.
Sorry. I should have picked that.
Yeah.
I'll be able to pick more soon.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I just
So
looked at
it's-
something.
Mhm.
27 damage. God, hey.
Yeah.
You'll see as that the Clockwork Kraken
Now let's see the.
is dead.
Let's
The
go!
thing behind it doesn't matter if it fails or succeeds, it will still die from that. As the Clockwork Kraken starts to plummet down and sink, doom, boom, boom, making that a weird kind of noise as it continues to go down. However, just because they're dead doesn't mean the tentacles are going to stop.
Oh, that's kind of what I was hoping for.
Oh, wait, does that other tentacle die then? Gets half damage or?
It did die.
It's dead.
If you
yeah.
hover over it,
That
you can
was
see it.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
With my movement, I'm going to run behind Eborn and say, "Don't let me die."
You get near me, I could
Help
heal
me,
you.
Dad.
Your the tentacles are faster than you. I gotta stay behind Eborn. And that's
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I'm done.
Yep. I'm gonna say, well, sorry to do this to you, but I'm not staying. And he then walks. No.
Trade.
Stop selecting targets. Yes. There we go.
That works
He's
too.
gonna walk up to this one, and then he's gonna slash at it with the rip here. Since it's flanking, do I get advantage and do I get sneak attack?
Yeah.
There are 2 other people. Yeah.
Ah!
Oh.
I just realized something as I said it. I was
Oh.
actually should have said no because captain's in a fucking box. But also you just failed, so.
I was talking about D.
Oh, well that you mean for your assassin's passive or whatever it is on the rogue then yeah.
Just to attack.
Yeah, but I see
Just
that
to
terrible
stalking it.
roll.
Yeah.
I feel so bad. So bad. Cry.
What can I
He's
do
not
for my
crying.
Yeah, he don't care.
I'm cheesing, smiling right now. I won't lie about it.
He don't care at all. He don't care about me. He don't care about any of us.
Don't say
my
it. Don't
God.
say I don't care about you. You should see what's in the chest. What? I didn't say anything.
Hey.
I saw what's in the chest.
I was supposed to.
Yeah,
was
that's
so
it.
funny.
Tell me your ways,
That's my
D. I
turn.
want to know things.
That's my
Nobody
turn.
gets to know.
Yeah.
Damn.
I do.
Oh, Captain.
Yeah, y'all did this.
Hey,
Y'all did this in like one turn. I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be honest here. He's exhaustion, dude. He's not even anywhere near what he was gonna be at.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stun really changed the
Yeah,
whole
that's-
damn battle.
It honestly did.
Yeah.
I
Walk away
did
and
not
Scatha
know.
stuns him.
I did not know that Constitution debuff was going to hit it so hard. I was just hoping to hit it with a freaking brain. Where's the spell?
Larxus.
Wither and Bloom.
X. Oh, Wither and Bloom, yeah.
Larxus.
Yeah,
Larxus, tentacle slap. The tentacle slap.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got me.
Hex doesn't affect saving throws, though. I didn't think.
It said it specifically on the one that he used. Yeah, it said he
Ah.
could choose this one saving throw that they could technically
Yeah.
do, and all the ones they have will hexed with this disadvantage. Tentacle slap.
That's cool. I like that. 8 damage. Alright.
oh,
It's not very impressive, but you know what? It's at least something. Money.
Alright, I'm up. I'm just gonna attack the tentacle closest to me.
How dare you
Twice.
attack my tentacles?
Of course. I mean, if I don't do it, who is, right?
I thought it was
Uh,
Dee's job. I thought she was supposed to take all the tentacles.
Oh, you're kidding.
Wait. Do you get
Yeah,
advantage
that's-
because we're both standing next to it, or does it take
No.
3 to get advantage?
It takes basically that third person that would be attacking is the one that would get advantage. So it takes technically 3. Yeah.
Alright. Oh my
Give
lord.
me a 1d12
Whoa.
roll.
Standing right next to you.
Who's pinging me? Get away from me.
My mouth is open and everything.
What?
Oh my
thank God.
goodness! You get to make another attack to replace that
Oh,
attack
another one.
that you just did.
Yay.
Please.
Right here. Right here.
Almost an
No,
at 20.
fuck
Okay.
off of me, dude.
22 to
I
hit.
have
It hits.
Awesome. I know it's a machine and it probably won't get frightened, but I'm still gonna use menacing attack to then add an additional D12 or D8, sorry, of damage. 5. Oh, I didn't roll
You didn't roll
actual
regular
damage.
yeah.
I'll roll normal damage as well. And I'll hold on to that. So that'll be 17.
Yeah, it's being a bit difficult. There you go. You dealt 17 damage to it as it is still barely standing.
Cool. And that's my turn. And
Monty just carving into this tentacle on the side, like
yes, sir.
Yeah.
yeah, I know how it is. D being barely alive, being faced off with a tentacle. What you gonna do down there?
Maple is
Who?
D,
Who?
to this one right here. The one the tentacle right next to her.
okay.
And she's going to cast
I like the music choice. Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's just going to cast Wither and Bloom.
Oh, what a pretty name. Well, the bloom part, anyways. Both death and life. Ooh.
right there, just shoot a quickly flip around her, just kind of do a little trick by spinning the rifle.
Dang. Because they do have
And-
magical advantage, she'll return from disadvantage to normal, and you only got a 12.
Like spinning the rifle around and shooting it up in the air. And dealing damage. So damage roll. Ooh,
Nice.
13, and I'm going to target myself, so I'm going to use 2 hit dice to heal myself.
Mhm.
How does one roll hit dice? I'll just roll some dice and heal.
You have to click like it's a short rest, but you don't click that you rested. You just click the hit dice.
Roll.
Oh,
A little bit.
Ooh,
Nice.
I'm still doing better though.
Yeah. Huh.
And that will be my turn.
Fantastic. That means the Plexus.
okay. So earlier I saw Arthur move away from the tentacles and not get an opportunity attack on him, so I'm gonna move away. Move over here. Well, I thought I was. There we go. And now I see 2 of me. That's weird.
I still
Anyway.
see you here. I don't see anything
Okay.
different.
So then I'm going
Then-
to cast Guiding Bolt on the one down near D. So let me target it. Target. Spell Guiding Bolt. I'm going to cast it at a 3rd level. No. Can I cast it at a 2nd level, or is it too late for that?
I think you already casted it. You pressed the cast button, it kind of just went.
Mhm.
Oh, it's too late. Okay, fine. Normal.
Show them there's no place like
I'm going to-
getting a miss.
Hang on. Time out. I'm going to add
War God's Blessing.
no, I'm going to do Guided Strike, which is plus 10 to hit.
Yeah.
So that's 23 to hit.
Now you're just trying to show off. But yeah, that hits.
Mm.
So damage.
Nice.
Damn.
So as I'm casting it, I just scream, "Die!"
This thing literally just blows up.
Okay, nice.
Do I get to put advantage on somebody, or?
No, it's not. It's not like that. You have advantage on the next person to hit it, but it's dead. So
Okay. Cool. And then I'm going to use. What's that feature? Please forgive me, guys. I'm learning here.
no worries.
My hair.
Maybe if I can click. So my character, there he is. I'm going to use War Priest, and I'm going to attack the tentacle next to me.
That's good.
Nah, not this new one up here isn't good.
Yeah, the top one. That's the
Oh,
lowest
I'm
one.
sorry. Which one did you guiding bolt?
You gotta go
The one
one
down
that-
by D.
Oh, got it.
Because D's almost dead, so I wanted to.
Yeah. Good call.
Okay, then that is my turn. So in turn.
Well, now, gosh, I only didn't do target. And then he's just gonna come and give you a little slap, a little good pecker, right? a little bit of a slappy. A little bit of a
Slapperation.
tentacle slap. A little
Slappy
bit of a
pappy.
yeah.
You got me. You got me.
It's gonna give you a little bit of a loving bludgeoning to the dwarf.
You got me.
And you can take it.
You can take it. Scott,
Yeah,
that becomes your turn.
my turn. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh. Dead. Unharmed. Dead.
The one on your left, upper left, is almost dead, Scab.
Yeah. So would it be better to attack that one or the
Yeah, yeah.
one further away? Yeah. Okay, so I will attack that one. With my spear.
You might need to get a little closer, maybe. You know.
Yeah.
That's a good question. Says 20 feet. I don't think I need to get closer. I think I'm 15 feet away.
20 feet.
That's
Spear.
20
I'm only 10 feet away.
if you're- Isn't 20 feet if you throw it, or am I crazy? Because reach itself
Yeah,
is
it's
10
not 20 feet. Yeah.
Spears are like 10 feet typically, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you still might be close enough.
Yeah, it
I don't
shouldn't
know,
be.
it's-
It
yeah, I
shouldn't
am
be an
10
issue
feet.
getting close enough still. But the point being is, I'm like 20 feet. I think that's.
Why doesn't
throwing
it say
range.
10 feet then? It's a good thing you know that. Like, it only shows the 20 out of. I believe you. It's just frustrating for me.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay, yes, so. So I'll roll that, and then again. Wait, do I want to use. Sorry, I gotta look at my features. One with the blade does spend a key point. So then I'd be. Okay, that's fine. So then, yeah, if I do. Well, I'll just see what it does first. I might leave that for the next turn. Sorry, spear.
Oh.
Yep.
Do I roll with advantage?
No,
No, okay.
this is a normal attack.
Mm.
That
Jesus,
hits.
Jesus! Sorry, my
That's-
cat just attacked the string of my mouse cord. Holy cow, he's never done that before. I clock out. Sorry, what happened?
You hit it.
You hit it.
You do the damage.
No damage. Okay, thank you.
Kill it. Nope.
That's not gonna kill it.
It's dead.
Yay.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
You
Just
have
one
s-
left.
You have somehow slashed or pierced right over a body's shoulder, right into this tentacle arm.
Nice. Watch out, Amani. She's got it.
I don't
Oh.
think I
Amani's
can't
gone.
attack the other one, can I? Unless I'm doing the.
You could move that far.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you have
And
to
then
attack,
attack?
so you can move over. Yeah.
Okay, so then how do I move? Like, do I just
and
move
drag.
or?
You just click and drag
Okay.
your character as you get go the amount of movement speed that you want to go. So
Oh,
you'll see
whoops.
like you could even pull out like the marker to see how much feet you'd be going.
Yeah, it's a
the
pretty
roller
small
wheel.
room. You're
This
good.
thing's in my way. Ooh, who's doing that?
That was me. As I was saying, you do this to also show you the feet that you know.
Any of those? Okay.
Yeah, you can move. Yeah, you're fine.
So then,
You really could reach
I ca-
everywhere in this room.
sorry, I don't know what to click on to move my character.
You left click
this
and
one?
drag.
Ah,
Uh,
thank you. Nope, that didn't work.
If you're at the go to your top left, click on the little character, the token, the little character at the top left first, because you're probably
Person.
not on that. And if that's not working, and if it's more like the targeting, then you have to go to the thing next to the little person at the top left and click on that like kind of square brackets.
Yeah, that's what I had clicked on. It wasn't working. I'll try again here.
Here, I'll.
There you
I
go.
can-
Oh, it's working.
oh,
I guess I'll move here. And then I can attack it again with my spear. You said.
Because I'm pretty sure you have multi-attack anyways. So you.
So
attack
then
with
I
speed.
will do this one with I will do it with sorry, what was it called again? the one with the blade. So then I roll with advantage, or I roll it first normal and then the 1d6 extra damage. How do I do it again?
Why do you rolling advantage for?
I'm just wondering how I use the one with the blade again. I don't remember. After I use the spear.
No, that's not advantage attack. You're just adding damage to it. So you just roll attack with normal.
Okay.
That just adds
Okay.
damage to it. That does not hit.
Then I will do my Fury of Blows.
Fury of blows.
Fury of Blows. Oh, lame.
Unfortunately, does not hit.
Oh my
Unfortunately,
god.
does not hit.
I'm gonna die now. I moved too
No,
close
you're
to this
fine.
beast.
You're fine.
Ooh!
That. I'm guessing
That is the
okay.
end of my turn. Yeah.
Right there.
All right. There's just the one left, right?
Yeah.
I'll just hit him with a scorching ray. Let me target him.
Do you get advantage since there's two of us right next to it?
I don't believe so. It's a ranged attack.
Range attacks.
Yeah, you're pretty far away.
Range attacks still get advantage,
Wow! That was cool.
but I don't think it matters.
Ooh,
That is so
it was almost a 2.
3. Those all hit.
Yeah.
Right, damage. And then wait. Why did I do that? Okay, and then damage.
This is the Arthur show.
Yeah. Let's
The Arthur
go.
and Scatha show.
And then damage.
Oh, only because of that.
I did quite a bit of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Larks is like
Yeah, no, I was just
explosive.
the double lightning bolt still is
You-
insane to me.
You have
That was
dealt.
nice.
You have dealt a good little bit of damage to this thing. However, with that it being fire, it doesn't seem to be quite as effective.
Oh
Shoot.
yeah, it's metal. Shoot.
Hmm
I forgot about that. Well,
I figured you remembered. You just trying to do something like that.
well, I'm done.
You want?
Next guy go.
All right. I'm running up.
Unclick that.
I'm slapping it.
It's slapping it.
Do I get advantage, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
That does not hit.
Mm.
All right, that's my turn.
He's done, bro. He's
Oh
done
my
after
goodness,
that
he's
one.
going. He captain.
That's all I can do.
Exhaustion 3. On to the next person, Amani.
He's fine.
I
Amani,
forgot
you
to
there?
use my guided
Or-
strike.
No, I think they're AFK at the moment. Nope, they're walking in.
Hi, sorry. I will. Is there anything left alive?
Yep.
Yeah,
yeah.
the one up by.
I'll attack it twice. Push.
Take it down!
Alright, let's see. Let's
Hey,
see.
money.
You should have
Take him
advantage
down.
with this.
Yeah.
Take him down!
Take it down.
On his blade with advantage.
Yeah, hit
19
it.
to hit.
You
Yay.
passed
And
its
then
AC.
just for shits and gigs. Okay, so normal. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll that actually, because I have Piercer.
Oh.
And I'm gonna take the lower damage apparently. All right, that'll be 9.
You end up killing it.
Oh,
Okay.
They
Finishing
are
blow.
all dead. We will be wrapping up here very shortly. I know it's getting late in the night. So,
Yeah.
real quick,
Holding baby.
real quick, I'm gonna let you know that you guys have somewhat succeeded this, and you guys can talk for like a couple minutes. I need to get something real quick, and then that'll be the wrap up for this session.
Eborn did a total of 0 damage that whole combat.
The captain is
Yeah.
burning alive.
What
Boiling,
character
not
is he
burning.
born? What character is he born?
He's
Uh,
Triton.
Fishman.
Like
Right,
paladin.
Oh,
Rogue.
roguish
Arthur, what are you? A sorcerer?
Wizard.
wizard.
Wizard? D, what's you?
Sorcerer. Sorceress.
Arxis is.
Cleric.
I'm a short dwarf.
Sorcering.
Anamani.
I'm a fighter, human fighter.
So like, not bard or paladin or druid or anything like that. Just fighter.
No, just the fighter. Fighter is like one of the more basic classes, but I enjoy the battle master stuff.
Lappy.
I mean, they do
To
they do
burn
rocking
superiority
damage.
die to do cool things.
Mm.
Fighters
Yeah,
do
And
good
I
damage.
imagined a like duelist type character, so she's all about like one-on-one combat.
Arthur was wrecking stuff with his damage, but I kind of think Scatha was kind of the MVP on this one.
Yeah, the stunning strike was
No.
insane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Stunning Strike was great.
Well, only because it worked though. If it hadn't worked.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
part of
I-
the
but
game.
So,
We helped each other. I gave the disadvantage
Yeah.
on Constitution. You did the stun.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
Arthur.
And
just,
Arthur did about 80 to
blasted.
100 damage.
It was awesome.
yeah, it had
Team effort.
It had Raja, the fight between you and Silas and Raja and
Yeah.
that monk dude. It had the same vibes where like you just held person and then quicken spelled scorching rays, so all of it was crits. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
that's a lot of damage.
I
Yeah,
love Quick
that
and
was
Spell.
great.
It's so nice.
I'm just don't mind me. I'm just bouncing to keep Alora from freaking out.
No
You're
worries,
fine.
dude.
She's like getting to
I love
sleep.
baby.
I'm trying to get
Yeah.
to the ending wrapped up here. As
Oh, you're good. You're good.
now we change the music here. What's going to essentially now happen is now that all the clockworks have been defeated, the thing that was the thing that was holding Captain finally releases itself as it goes back up into the ceiling, kind of somewhat slow, like as you see a bunch of steam and water. A bunch of water come off or come down or kind of like sploosh off from it. As you can see, Captain very much steamed, as well as the water steamed, and he's looking more like a red lizard at this point than a green one.
Nice.
How you feeling,
I'm
Captain?
in so much imaginable pain.
It
With
is
that
quite
being said,
imaginable.
It seems like that of a chest pops up in the middle where the water is.
Oh, don't worry. I already know what's in it. It's all mine.
It's like a bunch of unidentified items, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Let's take a look at it.
Yeah, of course. We take a look in.
I predict there
Oh,
will be.
as you proceed to go and get to this chest, try to take a look in, you notice as the water starts immediately rumbling, as
Oh God.
it starts to just geyser. Captain, very much instinctual about money, grab that chest as he proceeds to jump into the spring of water, going up it, trying to follow up to the chest, as the room starts filling with water as well.
Arthur, use your
alright.
telekinesis.
Is going to walk like very calmly over to Amani and kind of like put his arm on the small of her back as he's waiting for us to like actually swim up together, be the last two to go up, since we can breathe underwater.
I think she jumps because she's still in combat mode, but then just like waits and she's like, yes, okay, and waits for everybody else to go on the geyser.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm
The-
jumping.
Arthur's gonna grab part of it with his mage hand, but he's gonna say it's too. Alexis, it's a bit too heavy. Can you help?
Sure. I'm jumping at it to grab it as well, using my strength.
All right.
The
So
mage
we're grabbing
hand,
that and we're
hold
going
on.
up.
The mage hand,
Mhm.
the mage hand would probably be able to reach it, but when I said it was going up, I mean it's going up past the elevator point.
Yeah, I completely misunderstood what you meant. We need to grab it so we can ride it to. So I'm gonna jump up and grab the chest.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm gonna try to grab one of the tentacles too, and then jump up if I can, unless it's too heavy.
I'll tell you right now, the tentacles by themselves are a bit too heavy.
Okay.
But yeah, I assume that means that you all are going to proceed to try to go up this geyser and just accept whatever fate may come.
Yeah.
As you all do, you all proceed to go into it as Captain grabs hold of one part of the chest, another hand from that of the mage has a hand on it, even though it's that of a more magical one. Maybe even Larxus was able to somewhat get to it, but as for everybody in here, you are being literally full throttle pushed back up and through the entire dungeon, slamming through each one of the doors, slamming through another door, slamming through another door, just going further and further back to a point to where you see your ship. However, for anyone that can't breathe underwater, I'm gonna make that to give me a Constitution saving throw, as everywhere, even to get here, was just filled with water, and you have to make it into that of the actual ship.
I see
Okay.
like Amani and Eborn like taking this as like the most intense water slide of all time and having just like so much fun.
Yeah, I think we're having fun, but I think Amani's still watching, like looking, like just like kind of keeping her eyes open. So if anything like happens where like somebody gets stuck or gets hurt or something like that, because she knows nobody can breathe, so it's like the parent at the water park almost.
Yeah, Eborn is the dad at the water park. He is completely into it. He's just
Yeah.
unattentive.
Yeah, she's just
Also-
looking like if anything goes wrong right at this last moment.
Anybody that
the
did
most of
not
the
make a
time-
DC 14 check, you now have 2 exhaustion as you're starting to drown.
Oh,
All right. Okay. Cool.
can I do any kind of like dexterity or anything to like reduce that to 1 or no exhaustion?
No, because this is like during the whole point of them getting there. You could potentially do something now to get them into the vehicle. However, right now they've already started drowning.
Being
Is
fired out. Yeah.
2 exhaustion
Okay.
just applied to hit points by -2?
No.
No,
you-
it's way worse.
It's an actual application. So here, I'll just manually apply it onto you. Exhaustion. Oh no, because you have. Nope. There we go.
Yeah, can I use acrobatics or athletics to get them get at least 1 or 2 people into the boat?
Yeah,
One of the ones that is
anybody
drowning.
that actually has a swimsuit can go ahead.
D just
The captain doesn't really need help because he's bringing in the chest so far.
D is absolutely trucking it. She just got her body just folded by a tentacle and now just flying through these halls like nothing's wrong, holding on to her hat and her guns.
Is the hat still on her head?
The hat is still on her head. She's
Can we
keeping
make
it
her
on.
roll a dex saving throw? See if it stays on?
I'll say
Lose the
that's
hat.
fine. They're fine with the hat.
Right.
See, she's trained in keeping on foo.
But both your hands are
proficient.
full. I don't understand how you're doing so well.
Yeah. 2 guns,
Amani,
a hat.
you're able to get one person into the ship. Who are you bringing?
It will be.
We're best friends, Amani.
Well,
Come on.
Arthur and Scath. It'll have to be Scatha. I'm sorry, Arthur.
My girl.
That's my girl.
I guess Eborn will help Arthur and
Read
I hope
acrobatics.
so.
Acrobatics
Thank
or
you,
athletics.
Bonnie. I scream gratitude.
13. I'm not really trying that hard.
No, really not. Like,
Heart's not in it.
honestly, you would be maybe potentially trying to grab onto somebody and bringing them, but honestly, they're still drowning.
Am I in the boat?
Like,
No.
alright, here's my thing. Every interaction Eborn has had with them underwater up until this point, they've been able to breathe underwater also. So he has no clue that they cannot breathe underwater.
Can I give Ebor
So do I
the
need
help
to
action?
jump into the water? Jump into the boat?
I was gonna say, I actually didn't see a con save from you, Larxus, as everybody else has already started drowning, as you don't have breathing in water.
So con save?
Yeah, con save.
Alright. Is that a saving throw or ability check?
Saving throw.
Sorry.
Yep.
Oof.
Larxus,
Oh, no.
you now have 2 exhaustion. Alright, now, because that was just what was happening before, now we're catching up here. It's pretty much up to the
Sorry.
people that can swim to somewhat save the rest of the group, it seems.
Alright, I'm gonna try again.
I'm gonna. Yeah, me too.
I'm pulling Arthur still.
Okay, if you're pulling Arthur, then I'm pulling Larxus.
Hey!
Hey,
Hey!
Double
comes
18.
that face.
Wait, I'll be right
So-
back, guys.
Yeah, with that being the case, you guys are able to pull back both Arthur and
What's this?
Larxus. What about Dee, though?
He ain't need no help. She misty steps.
He's dying.
Dee doesn't want any. Oh, wow. Misty step
What?
over. Assuming that you have any charges left.
I
I
thought
can.
he- Sorry.
I have a free once per long rest use of Misty Step because of Fey Touch.
Did you not use that earlier earlier as in last session with the door? With the door of butterflies?
Oh,
I think Arthur
you
did.
you are correct, but I can still. I'm pretty sure I can still use a spell slot to cast it.
I mean, if you have the spell slot, go ahead.
I do have the spell slot.
Alright, you guys are missing step. Go get to the ship, make it in, and with that, you guys have all made it into safety here. As you are
Yay!
in that
Hooray.
of the ship. To
My girl
end-
money saved my life.
to somewhat end this off on a good note, everyone can now see the inside of the Kraken's chest.
It's empty.
I knew there were healing.
Mark this.
There is
Where
some
is it?
unidentified equipment in it. You should see at the top right. It's in the briefcase. It's the
Oh,
Kraken's chest. I will let you know on immediate notice, and if you try to argue with this, there's a lot of good reasons. It's called that 400 gold you see in the chest. It's going to be 100 gold split between the rest of you, as Captain will be taking a vast majority of this, especially as he's going to also explain for that of the expenses of even getting this Iron Raven built, even though it's a lot more than what he's taking. As for the rest of the items, he kind of thinks it would be fair to let you guys have it.
Thanks, Captain. This sounds very fair.
Wow, thanks,
Yeah,
Captain.
thank you.
Look at this. Look at this as I'm dangling the dagger in Arthur's face.
Yes, I'll look at them.
Um,
Just I can't do them all at once.
He is going to go sit in the corner, just kind of plop down and start doing some I don't know, first aid on herself.
100
Theirself.
divided by 6 is 16.6. So why don't we each take 16 gold and give the remainder?
Sounds good.
So we each get 16 gold.
Oh my god, I have 31 gold.
I don't remember where to
Oh my
find the
God.
gold.
He's the richest man in the world.
In your character sheet, you know how there's like the tabs at the top.
Oh, inventory. Thank you.
Yep.
So 16.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. And Arthur's gonna identify all these items.
So this is what I
I
was
think
going to get to.
Amani's. Yeah.
Is the special thing here that is somewhat more so in the terms of how I'm going to run the identify spell. You any spell you identify, it will still be identified as normal. That is what the spell does. However, when it comes to that of cursed items, you basically have to upcast your spell there to at least match, if not go over that, of whatever curse it is to find out about that curse. This is not the case for all of them. This is more so the case for more rare or kind of out there artifacts or like other like, how do I put it, weapons, even in general of that case. I'm only saying this as a mention to that of being identifying that with items with a curse in the future. You might need to upcast it, but that does not guarantee upcasting it will be even enough.
Okay.
However, if you're just going to identify all of them, I'll tell you right now.
Yep.
Tell you right now, you can start to see a couple of them.
Big reveal.
Okay.
You reveal the goggles first. As you reveal them to be blasted goggles. Then, guess what? We also reveal a tentacle rod.
Uh-huh.
And now, for an item, this you at least will always know if it is cursed or not cursed, at least.
Okay.
But for that of the dagger, I will now also reveal. As I guess I'll also, my bad, reveal the potions. Because I know you'll definitely have time to do all this.
Ooh, +1 dagger.
Oh, that dagger is insane.
Oh yes, it is.
It is cursed. Just
Whatever you
put it
guys
out there.
decide to do, that's up to you. As this will be the official end of today's session. So thank you everybody so much for watching. I know today was a bit longer, but we're trying to keep the schedule here. So I'll see all you lovely people later. Bye.
Nice.